How are you? It's hot. It is bloody hot. Well, we've got in the chat, we have the wonderful Alexa, the lovely darling Alexa, who's the queen of the words. Hopefully she's going to have a good day today, but we can hope. Not speak like most of us think. And then we've got Steve. I haven't seen for ages. How you doing, Steve? Nice to see you. Nice. We got use less. Yes, very good advice. Use less. Only use what you need to use. Don't waste. You know, good day. How are you use? And then we've got a DJ. We have a DJ. He's supposed to be hot, sweaty, and yeah, already. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot. It is gonna be hot. According to Mr. Metal Office today, down my neck of the woods, it's going to be a high of 27. They reckon it's currently 20, give or take. Although in my thermometer in my kitchen, it says 24 currently. So my kitchen is 24 degrees at 9 o'clock in the morning. You're good. Just sorted out our maths test next week in uni September. Ooh, you going back to uni? Bloody hellfire. Are you teaching or are you studying? That's the question. Or both, maybe both. Yeah, not as hot as F1 yesterday was, which was dull again. Dull Formula 1. Yes, it was 200 degrees in Fernando Alonso's car yesterday. Tomorrow, though, it's going to be 31. I'm going to have 31 degrees tomorrow. Yay. Yeah, I've got windows open, although there's not much of a breeze, but, you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I've got the fan on full next to me. First time going as a mature student for nursing. Oh, wow, dude. Well, I wish you all the best, buddy. I wish you all the best. And I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be good, you know. You're a clever lad. Ugh, yeah, well, yeah. You have to one-up us. You have to one-up us, didn't you? Oh, it's going to be 31. It's going to be 31. No, I'm joking. Obviously, I'm joking. You are in the middle of Europe, though, so you do get, like, baked by the sun. You don't have any coast, really, where you are, do you? Well, not much of a coastline, is it? So you get all the heat without any of the breeze from the oceans. Yeah, you can keep that, lad. You can keep that. But yeah, we've got no Hatch. Hatch is not streaming this week. Well, he's not streaming during the day because Hatch has the builders in. So if you're expecting a Hatch this week, you won't get him. Blastfex, I'm at 24 right now, and it's 3 a.m. Fucking hell, dude. But you know, are you in like I guess you're in America, aren't you, somewhere? You hit 44. Well, we hit 40 the other year, 41 the other year. So, but Blast Effects, yeah, I you don't have sympathies, buddy. It's going to get even hotter later on, isn't it? In fact, but at least you get air conditioning over in America, don't you? You have air conditioning. The British, we don't have air conditioning because our houses are designed to keep the heat in the winter. And air conditioning is expensive because electricity is expensive. Hey, Mega, g'day. Hey, you can say when you're cooking with heat like this. I know, right? I know. You can't you? Just put it out in the sunlight and bing, bash, bosh, done. How you doing, Mega? How are you? I've been sensible today. I have been sensible. I've just had a glass of water and I have a mug of tea. So I'm keeping my fluid levels up, and you should all do the same. Keep your fluid levels. Drink the water as well as your tea and your coffee. I'm hot. Well, I'm as hot as I was, but I'm smoking. No, I was rather hot earlier. I went shopping this morning as usual, and when I came back, I started sweating, and then my sweat started sweating. Once worked the factory in Slovakia for a few years. Yeah, never drank much water. Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. So then I had a shower, and at the end I just turned the hot water. Well, I didn't have it hot anyway. It's like it was warm-ish. It was more like slightly. Oh, it's not quite cold, is it? But at the end I just turned it on to cold. It's Dog. Hello, Dog. Hello, Melty Dog. Hello, buddy. Thank you for the resub on the weekend, mate. It's much appreciated, my friend. You lovely man. Hope you're wells. But yeah, I just literally turned the shower pretty much all onto cold and just stood underneath it in cold water because I was so hot. Just to cool the body down a bit. So yeah. But I've been sitting here. I've got the fan on me. I've had tea. I've had water. I've had fluids. So I'm now cooler than I was, but I'm still smoking. Honestly, I bought a mini AC for Amazon, 40 quid. So thank you for it all. Nice. Yeah, but how much does it cost to run it though? That's the thing. That is the thing. How much does it cost to run the actual air conditioning? Because they ain't cheap. Going up to 29 tomorrow. Yeah. What's the panic? Nah, don't panic. Look, there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do. It runs through USB. Wowzers, okay. I don't know. Might have to drop me a link then. Maybe, possibly, maybe. But then you've got to have the ice as well. So anyway, but yeah, what's the point of panicking? What can you do about it? What will panicking accomplish apart from making you feel worse? All you can do is just keep cool, keep your fluid levels up, and that's what you can do. You know, what you can do. So, it's what it is, you know.
Hello, gorgeous.
Ah, cheers, follow, dude. Thank you very much, Steve. Thank you much, indeed. Thank you. So, yeah. So, what are we doing today? I am out exploring in my Mandalay. Oh, just my Mandalay. We're looking for. We're hunting Earthlights. Basically, we're going on a tour around the galaxy, hunting for Earthlights. Go sit in the basement covered in a wet sheet, I suppose. Well, maybe, dude, maybe. If you've got a basement, that is. If you've got a basement, that's the thing. See, I don't have a basement. Most places in the UK don't have basements. It's not dirty. It's patinaed. It is patinaed. It is not dirty. See, look, that is patina. See, it's space worn. She's got a few light years on her, right? She's got a few light years. You know, she's patinaed. So, you know. Think how much more uncomfortable it'd be if you said the weight. Yes, indeed, yes. Because you've lost a lot of weight, do you? Haven't you? You always have lost a lot of weight, which is good. It's good. Yes. So. Yeah, patinaed, you see. Because it's got no paint job. Because they haven't yet released the best paint job in the game, which is the Tactical Ice White. There's no other paint job that beats it, in my book. In my humble opinion, the Tactical Ice White is the best paint job Frontier have ever done. At the end, no questions asked, no debates, no arguments. It's the best, and I haven't got it for the Mandalay. So she goes bare metal. So. Hey Alexa, the album was uploaded yesterday evening. The album has been uploaded. Stardust Alchemy has been released. It is propagating through the streaming services as we speak. So it is up. It is up. And I'm now working on the next one, Tales of the Blood Moon, which I have got 4 tracks done. I have 4 tracks done already because I'm so darn efficient. So we're up and away, my beautiful Mandalay. I need to open up bio insights, or as Hatch calls it, bio insults. Although Matt still needs to work on bio insults. I have to chase him. Whee! How's the sleep pattern going, dog? How are the older sleepy pattern poos going? Oh, it's got no weapons on. This is my exploration, Mandy. So she's 87 light years. Oi, 7 away.
Dirk Loop Meister Hatch is a good friend and another awesome Source streamer. Pop in and say hello next time they are on. P.S. Press the button when you visit.
No, it can take a few days, Alexa. It will normally hit YouTube first, and then I've noticed it appears on Spotify without being notified. Yeah. So it kind of gets a stealth addition to Spotify. Then I get email saying, "Oh, it's going live on Spotify," and I go, "Okay." It's good sometimes. Other times it's fucked. Having a cold doesn't help. Well, Bugger Nation, dude. Bugger Nation. Well, keep fighting the battle, mate, friend. Keep fighting the old battle. You know where we we know where you are on the Discord, don't we? So, but how's the Hatch? Hatch has got some banging going on at the moment. Sent you a Twitter link on. Okay, cool. Cheers, buddies. Yeah, mate, tart, doodly, boodly, woodly. Let's have a look at the old twatter. The way did you send it? I'm not seeing it on my Twitter feed. Weird. Can't say very long, very loud bang, I can't anything. Pardon? 4:15, mate, 4:15. Well, you'll be here in spirit, if not in my body. It's in the message on your Twitter feed. You sent me a message. Or a direct message on Twitter, because I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any at all. Oh, there it's showing up now. Okay. I had to go through about 4 different things to find it. Cool, got it. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, so I had to go through 4 different things and hit accept on it. For fuck's sake. Bloody twatter. Yeah, got it. Thank you, dude. Thank you, matey. Much appreciated. Thank you. Replot the route, you fucking thing. Got it. I've done exploration, did the PTN booze cruise, now doing some acre. Yeah, well, maps are easy to get. You don't have to do AFK farming. You don't know. Just do missions. There's plenty of missions that will give you. Is that a neutral star? Oh, we've got neutral stars over there. Oh, we've got loads of neutral stars around there. Ooh. There's loads of missions will give you materials, and you can actually have some fun doing it and learn gameplay at the same time. Sitting at AFK farming, it's kind of a little bit near, to be honest. But hey, you're cool. No one else is. Kind of like, you know, defeats the opposites of playing the game, in my humble opinion. I found it. Yeah, so the old Hatchmeister, they have got some building work going on, so he will not be streaming for a few weeks during the daytime. However, he will be doing some evening streams when he can. Tomorrow night will be the 1st of July, 6 PM BST over on twitch.tv/Commander Hatch. And don't forget to hit the follow button and press the button. But you can only get some of the mats from farming anyway. You can only get manufactured mats. Okay, so this is a little portable air conditioning unit, mini air fan conditioning unit with 111mm tank, 3-inch speed and cool mist. Oh, it's got a cool mist. Ooh, the cool mist. Oh, we see we've got LED lights on it. Why does it need LED lights? It's a bloody air conditioning unit. Ooh. Personal air cooler fan for homeroom office. Okay.
Instant cooling relief. Experience the revolutionary honeycomb waterfall system that transforms ice water into a refreshing breeze, instantly lowering the surrounding temperature by 7 to 9 degrees centigrade. Unlike traditional air conditioners, our evaporative air conditioner cooler mimics natural wind, providing a moist and cool airflow without drying out your skin or harming your body's natural temperature regulation. So basically, it puts water into the air. Okay. Why did that voice? I don't know, but it sounded fun. Powered by a 1.5 meter cord and USB port. This portable air cooler is compatible with power banks, laptops, adapters, and car chargers. So can you plug it into the mains as well? I'm guessing that's the thing. Don't have to plug it in via USB, I'm guessing. Or even comes with an ice cooling. Oh, okay. No, the ice tray thing, which comes separately. Okay. It's Dimebar. G'day, Dime. G'day. Hello, and how are you? How be the Dime at the bar? I know, Junks. I know. I mean, to be fair, LEDs aren't that bad with energy efficiency. They're way better than, you know, the old incandescent light bulbs and whatnot. But you still have to make them. You know, a bit warm makes him a bit hot, a bit on the older side. You know. We've got Hatch in the chat, but he's got some banging going on above his head, so he can't really hear it properly. That can be fun when he works on auto Hatch, isn't it? Bang, 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 bang. As I said earlier, the new album is uploaded. It is on its way to the streaming services. It did get uploaded. What time did it? Hang on a minute. Where's the emails? Okay, so about 20. Okay, so it's the artwork and everything got processed around about 7:30, 20 to 8 last night. That takes a little bit of time for it to propagate through. They should, yeah, yes. Band uses RGB. I mean, what do you need RGB for on a fucking computer case? Fuck off. RGB lighting is brilliant because it's cheap. It lasts for fucking ever. It's just great. RGB lighting is brilliant. I love RGB lighting in the home or for street lighting and things like that, you know. But what do you need the RGB lighting for in your computer case? It's just pointless. Oh, there's a Tragic Blue. G'day, Blue. Hello, matey. Good day. Thank you for looking on the old YouTube. To see you in a minute. 07. There he is. 07. Cheers, buddy. How are you? Is the blue good? Is the blue cool? in practical applications, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's energy efficient. It's small. It's neat. And that sounds like a Cadbury fudge, but anyway. My company has a thermal display, right? But with RGB light is so bright I can barely read it. There you go. There you go. I know. What do you need about it? I know, right? I know. What do I need on my HOTAS, for fuck's sake? It's just a gimmick to get people to buy things. Oh, shiny things. Oh, shiny. Got to have the shiny things. Oh, shiny, shiny, shiny. You know? We got on perfectly well without having RGB shoved in our face. I mean, what do you need RGB on your RAM sticks for fuck's sake? It's just stupidity. Just up to the price of it unnecessarily. Ooh. I've got a little RGB strip, that sticks, it's got like a sticky backing on it that I put underneath my shelf above my desk. So I can put that on and just have that on, and that gives me more than enough light on my desk in the evenings. More than enough. So I don't have to have the big light on. It's better. It's great. It's awesome. Rather than just like spending like having the main lights on, which are LED lights, which costs you 40p a minute or whatever. Yeah, but you normally know that when your computer stops working. Yeah, exactly. So right on the show. Why? What are you trying to? You pretend to be like Tron or something. You go down the road at 30 miles an hour and you can't. It's so modded it can't get over 30. Right, we've got nothing. We've got some bios, but nothing else in there. Oh, bloody RGB. Digitos crap. Right, next system, Bruce. Yeah, but it's just not needed. It's not needed. It looks cool. Well, it may look cool, but I'd rather save your money, thanks. Anyway, enough of that. Right, we went over for the day. Are they really? Who are? Austin Minute would be here, so I know, right? Yeah. I have white LEDs in my bike so I can not die. Well, yes, exactly. That's practical, isn't it? That's practical. That is practicals. Not just because you want to show off. Not like you're like RGB lights flashing all over the place you go down the road. Although on a motorbike or especially on a push bike, lights that flash are more noticeable than lights that don't flash, which is good for cyclists. So, what else you got in here? Some crap. Some crappy crap. Crap.
I'm getting some vibes.
Oh, we get some vibes. Oh, is this a C or D? This is a B. We get some vibes in a B. What would Matt do if Matt was here? Get SLC, info, Mercia. Yes, indeed, exactly. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense because it could be a distraction to other drivers and it could cause accidents, which is a perfectly good safety thing. So. Right, well, I've drunk a glass of water and a mug of tea. Ready. Yeah, I've got 4 tracks off the new album done. I just don't know which versions of the songs I like. I think some of you heard the intro, the prologue, the Blood Moon Seer, and then the Crimson, what was it called? Not the Crimson Assurance. Yes, the Crimson Rise. That's the first. We then got Tales from the Blood Moon. I think you heard those. I definitely did the first 2 Saturday. I don't know if anyone heard the third one Saturday. And then we've got The Witch's Gallows, followed by High Voltage Hex. So I shall play them later if people want to have a listen to them. A couple of them I do quite like. Now, we got a B here. We've got a B mess, but we're not going to do it. Oh, it's a C mess. Sorry, C mess next one's a B mess. So, yeah, I'll play them in a little bit. But it just ain't dead. A Voltage Hex.
There you are. "13 Tales from the Blood Moon Seer." Along quite well, actually. Quite well. The Formula One was so dull yesterday afternoon. I sat there writing a song while it was on. While I listened along. I wrote a song while I listened along. See? Now I'm getting into the lyrics and stuff and the rhyming and whatnot. Can't help it. It's becoming almost second nature to rhyme everything that I say. We got 30. Still drown. Oh, it's a rice. We've got some Costners. We have some Costners. Now, are they Terry's or Kevin's? That's the question. We're not talking about chocolate oranges here either. How's the start of people's week going? How's your Mondays, peoples? Gonna be a hot one. Be a hot week. Now this week I am gonna swap my Wednesday stream for Thursday, because I want to go and do some bits outside in the old garden, and if I can do it on the Wednesday, then I can then get the rubbish bin out on Thursday morning, the garden waste bin, and that can be emptied first thing, and we can go from there. Where because they changed rubbish collectors. It used to be, I can't remember what it used to be, but they swapped companies. There's a different company now doing the rubbish collections. Now the old company, they used to do the garden waste in the afternoon, late afternoon, which was great because that means I could go out on a Thursday morning, cut the grass, do the hedge, do this, do that, put it all in the bin, and it'll go. New company, they come about 7 o'clock on a Thursday morning, which means it has to sit in the bin for a week, which isn't a problem necessarily. But the more it sits in there, the more it starts to start rot and whatnot, especially in this heat. But anyway, so yeah, I thought if I swap it my Wednesday for Thursday, my Thursday for Wednesday, then I can go out on the Wednesday, do this, do that, do this, do the other, and then I can stream on the Thursday. Now the only problem with streaming on a Thursday is that Elite Dangerous is down for at least an hour because of the morning maintenance. Which gives me a slight dilemma. Now, I could wait until the servers come up and then start streaming once the servers come up, which I could do. There we go. There's a Kevin, and that is a Terry. We've got a Terry Costa. I mean, we've got a Kevin Costner, and we've got another Terry over there somewhere. But we don't know what time it's going to come up. Or I could do something completely different. I could stream something completely different. So I have to have a thinky poos and whatnot, and to see what to decide to do. Teriyaki, no, not teriyaki. No, teriyaki. Terry Costner. We've got a Terry Costner and a Kevin Costner, and we've got another Costner. We don't know whether it's a Terry or a Kevin. We've got some bios in here too. Steaming cup of lovely tea. Green tea sunny, black tea's bold, fruit tea's fun, herbal. My outlet a fire from a mulch pile overeaten once. Take care of the garden. Yeah, this is in a garden bin and it's not in direct sunlight, so it's fine. It's fine. It's only stuff that ain't gonna be a problem. There you go. That is a Terry Costner. So we've got a Terry Costner, and a Harry Costner, and a Kevin Costner. So we've got to go to AB123. And we may have a Tectonicos. So C2 may be a Tectonicos. Everything else is crap. We're going to go to AB123, AB Warriors. Well, that'd be the ABC Warriors, actually. The old 2000 AD comic strip. And that'd be fine, it's fine. I mean, this is basically just weeds and stuff, so it's not a mulch pile. It's not decomposing composers or anything like that. A lemon slice, just right. Like it's slip all night. It's all good. Yeah, much safer. It's basically like just, weeds and some moss off the concrete and stuff like that, Nothing major. Ba-boom, ba-dum, chi-chum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Is anybody here familiar with the old Commander Hatch and his caravan carts? Because today will be your last day to get the green caravan set. If you have not got your green set by tomorrow or by the end of the day, you will not be able to get it. So if you want to get it, you can always pop onto Hatch's stream and do !caravan to see if you can get caravan set. There you go, public safety, public service announcement done. Bomb. And some people are going, what's the fuck are you on about caravan card sets? Long story. It's not my story to explain. It's old Hatch's story to explain. I know some people are desperate to get their green set. I do have the 4 seasons. I have got my Vivaldi achievement. Oh, did you? Good. Awesome. Good. Yeah, but he's Auto Hatch is online, so if you don't have your green set and you want to try and collect it, today is the day to do it. It's the only day to. Otherwise, you have to wait until next spring. But how you doing, Max? How's Commander Max today? You good? Nice to see us. Yes. Oh yes, and I had power cuts over the weekend. Yay! I had power cuts. I had lovely power cuts. Yes. I had the power cuts Saturday morning, which I told you about, where it went off and came back on again at 5 to 4 in the morning. And then I was watching telly. Saturday night, about 10:30. Everything went dark. Well, it was dark anyway, but the telly went off. It went. Oh, it's night. Descended. It's like, fuck. Looked out the window. Streets, people's houses in the streets have got power. Look next doors, they got power. And the way that things are, if I look out my kitchen window, I can see upstairs on the way upstairs is windows. They had power. So I had no power, but all streets around me. Looked at the fuse box, and the actual electricity meter was off, which means there's no power coming from the outside. So it's not my fuses, it's the actual incoming power from outside gone. So went on the old UK Power Network site, put the old postcode in. No problems reported in your area. Well, clearly you're wrong. And there's a number you can phone. It's 105, I think it is. And then it gets you through to the correct power network for your area. But also there's a website where you put your postcode and it gives you the phone number. And so I phoned them up. On hold for about 15 minutes. Thankfully it was an 0800 number. Eventually got through to a lady. And she said, "Oh, right, let me just I'll just have a look. Yes, there's been an issue reported in the area affecting 49 people." And it turns out I did not know this, but your power, it is delivered to your property. It can be delivered by different cables. So in my case, mine is delivered by cable A. Upstairs is delivered by cable B, for example. So mine can be off and theirs can be on, and vice versa. So yeah, all the houses in A Street have their power delivered by the same cable. It's Matt. Good day, Matt. Hello, dude. How are you? Hope you're not melting yet, but good to see you, buddy. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. So yes, 49 properties were affected hard. Mine being one of them, and it was the same problem that we had in April, where the fuse in the substation over the road tripped and it couldn't reset itself, so it basically went off. What is it? Yes, actually, it spreads the load. Yes, it did. Yes, so you don't have a failure for everybody. So you could have your substation, which is divided into sections, and that goes boom, 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 boom. So yeah, it's a practical thing to do. But anyway, she said, I said, yeah, this is the same thing happened later. She said, yes, I can see that. She said, I'll get this escalated to the regional manager then, because obviously there's a fault somewhere. I said it could just be with a cable further down or something. So it's obviously something's periodically tripping this fuse. And sometimes it can reset itself, and other times it can't. So whether it gets fixed, hopefully, I don't know. So she said, well, have you got any concerns and stuff? I said, well, only the fridge and the fridge freezer, and that it's quite not exactly cold, is it? She goes, good point. She said, well, if you don't open your fridge and that, and I thought to myself, no, I thought I was just going to stand there with the fridge open,
So if you keep it all closed, the food in the fridge should last about up to 4 hours, and your freezer up to 24 hours. I suppose it depends how old it is in installation and stuff, but they say on average 4 for the fridge, 24 for the freezer. I said, okay, fair enough. You said, we've got an engineer on the way, blah blah blah. Right. And when I looked at the website, it's got like a track your fault type thing on it, and it said we aim to restore your power between 2 and 3 a.m. barring any unforeseen circumstances, etc. So it's like okay, so it's 10:30 it went off. So 11:30 is 1 hour, 12:30 is 2 hours, 1:30 is 3 hours, 2:30 is 4 hours. So if we're going on the 4-hour rule, right, and that's between 2 and 3, then it's becoming a little bit close to that 4-hour rule, isn't it? So what happens, if it doesn't come on until like 4 in the morning? I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that. That's a bit. I don't know. I want that one. I think if they come until like 4 in the morning, for say, does that mean my bacon and sausage that's in the fridge is going to be ruined? Luckily, I did have a lot in there because go shopping one day. And the freezer should be okay because it's fairly packed and it's keep cold. I know when we lived in the southwest, there was for other houses where I could link to the local supplier. Yeah, indeed, yeah, they do try and spread out where they can. Oh, I love this track.
A dance to remember fell out of tune. The rhythm returned, but I lost it too soon.
Sorry, I heard the intro.
Each move in the silence, thought out of time. Each turn unfinished, my steps out of line. One step forward, trying to stay
On track.
but the weight of maybe keeps pulling
Me back.
steps left unfinished, echoes
I know, right, blast. I know.
of both sides
Anyway, long story short, it came back at 11:30.
broken to share. I still feel a touch in the space by my side, walking through shadows where memories hide.
I love the little waltz on the piano. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
The song never ended, it just faded away.
Get away.
Caught in a moment I couldn't replay.
Ba 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 ba.
I count every heartbeat that never aligned. Each one a question, the answers decline.
Ba 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 ba.
One step backwards becomes a turn,
Burn instead.
and the dance still lingers with words.
Words that say there.
Steps left unfinished fall on the floor, traced in the dust of a life I once wore.
Oh, Tectonicus, be there for me.
I still feel a presence in the hush of the room, like perfume from the ghost of a half-faded bloom.
Little rim shots here. Hear him.
I remember the step, but not where it led. Steps left unfinished,
Unfinished.
carry them still. chance with no end.
My next focus when I'm not working is getting the pre-engineered drive from my Mandalay. Yes, yeah, definitely, yes. I get the Titan drive. Yeah, it just takes a bit of practice, a bit of time, that's all.
Now I dance alone where the shadows remain.
Are you in a squadron, Blast, by any chance? Are you in a squadron at all? Oh, I do like that track. I love that piano in the bass. Oh, it is. Ooh. You know what squadron is? Oh wow. Okay, so you are that new to the game. Okay, right. Well, give me a memento, and I shall give you a little bit of an overview of what a squadron is. It's basically, long story short, it's a guild in effect, like you'd get in an MMORPG like Warcraft or something. It's a collection of players who all share similar goals, aspirations, etc., etc. It's a guild, yeah. And coming this summer, in August, it's going to get a revamp in the Vanguards update, and it's going to become Squadrons 2.0. It's going to make it bigger, faster, better, meaner, better, stronger. But let me just finish this, and I will show you basically what my own personal squadron. Which is not this one. This is not my squadron. That's another squadron. They're called NX. Join them today. They're awesome. So laid back and horizontal. Check out the website. They've got Discord, which is very active. Lots of friendly, helpful people on there who give you hints and tips and whatnot. And they organise events over the year. Oh, good day, dude. How are you, Mal? Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. So yeah, squadrons. So yours will look a little bit different because you mostly don't have a fleet carrier. But you go to squadrons. And this is my personal squadron that I made up for my own personal amusement. Toads into System Trading Services is a wholly owned subsidiary of Galactic Independent Terraforming System Services. So we've got tits and gits, basically. If you go to browse squadrons,
Of all the gin joints,
Oh, it's a raid.
all the towns in the world, they walk into mine.
It's Buddy. Cheers for the raid, mateys. How was your Final Fantasy 16? Good day. Welcome. Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you get up your wells. Much appreciated. So you can see in here, these got loads of squadrons. You can just click in, next, etc. Yeah. Do a squadron solo, etc. Pretty good. Awesome, mate. Awesome. Well, I hope you're having a lovely time. If you click on the filters, you can then put in what you're interested in: language, game mode, power play, attitude, time zones, etc., etc. The neat thing is, we've only just started, so we found some Kevin Costas and some Terry Costas and stuff. There's mentoring, relaxed, UTC, PVE, occasional weekends, English, and then we do back, and then filter that, and it gives you other squadrons. So you can flick through. But I would definitely suggest checking out NX. Definitely suggest checking out NX. Yeah, we've only been going for a little bit, mate. We've only been going for a little bit. We on the hunt for the old Earth likes. Nothing in this system worthwhile. You don't have to join a squadron. There's no compulsion. But if you do, then you can join up with like-minded individuals who are doing things that you like to do. Month and a half, let's get a nice update. Yes. Oh, what, a Final Fantasy 16 or Elite Dangerous? Or both, even. But thank you for bringing your viewers over, buddy. Thank you much indeed. Oh, yes, yeah, we're getting the Vanguards update. Squadrons 2.0. And in a month's time or so, we're going to get the Panther Clipper Mark II. The legendary Panther Clipper is making a return in its Mark II variant. Yeah, it's something to look forward to, isn't it, But we've got nothing in the system apart from a star.
So, you know, it's good that they're developing the game and they're trying to make things better for people. So, which is nice. It's good. It's good. Are we going to overheat before we get there? Oh. If you get questions blast about anything, do ask. What I don't know, chat normally does. So if I can show you something, I'll quite happily try and show you something as well. Do not be afraid of asking questions. You are not interrupting. You're not disturbing. It's all good. Oh, I've got a question. Cool. I might have an answer. Or is that the question? Oh, I've got a question. Is that the question? How many damage increase do I need for 1% gain for minor faction? That's complicated. It depends on the population of the system. And also it depends on whether or not other people are doing things in the system to affect the influence of the other factions. Yes, I will give you a link to something. Going in a minute. Why am I doing that? I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Oh, God. I see a neutron code and I go automatically go and boost on it. I don't need to do it. Give me a second. This is the bee's knees, the dog's dangly bits. The one and only super duper whooper duper duper pooper duper BGS guide. So, right, with BGS, this is like a very dumbed down version of it, right? You have 100% influence. You want to do Johnny Gill's Squad Least Light? Cool. Well, yeah, check out NX, dude. They're really cool. They're a really friendly bunch of people. They brought people from all over the world: America, Europe, UK, Australia. They're a really friendly bunch. I know because I'm one of my auxies in there, and I know several of the people. So yeah, check out NX and join. You know, go for there. So you got in the system, you have 100% influence, which is then spread amongst any squadron in it, any factions in it. So if you've got 7 factions, it's going to be harder. If you've got 4 factions, it should be easier, right? Now, if you got faction A, B, C, D, if you do positive things for faction A, that will increase influence by, say, 5. Well, let's say 6. Let's say you increase faction A by 6%. Then the other 3 factions have to lose influence. Ideally, they'll lose 2% each. Yeah, but somehow or other, those other 3 factions have to lose between them 6% influence because you gained 6% of the faction A. You can't exceed 100%, can you? Yeah. But then if someone does good things for faction B, that's going to increase their influence. So it's a real balancing and juggling act, trying to work out what to do to, you know, and if other people are doing things, it's a right headache, dude. It's a right headache. Right, we're going to have a quickie break now because I need to go and get a cup of tea. We've got those words on screen. But that's it in a nutshell, basically. You want to do positive things for your faction and negative things for the other factions to push them down. So the more you push the other factions down, the more yours will go up. Severe. Damn it. Long form as usual. Lesser verse. Veers, of course. I've got that one. Hey, Yarded, good day, mate. Hello, and how are you? Love to see you, love. How are you? Only got one ask. We can't have ers. That's not a word either. Is another E? Is another E word?
Veer, of course. Damn it, I was touch Sever. Yeah, Reese isn't a word, unfortunately. That's just inner thinking again. Why can't I just put this word, that word, this word in? I'm giving him a chance. I'm holding him back, she says. Fuck it, I'm putting the word in. We'd add Veers. I think, yeah, we did. Well, we've got 2 levels, that's not bad. 2 out of 5, better than nothing. Oh, let's look at last. Yeah. Yeah, look at Alexa. Oh, Alexa, she's just so good. She's got a brain that work for words. That one jumped out at me. Oh, Nikki. Hello, Nikki. How are you? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Nice. No, he doesn't like Nate, does it? No. Yeah, he doesn't like Nate. Rate this. Oh, I know what I could do. I know what I can do. Just wind him up. I think it works twice. The stream's not running. Damn it. Oh well. Worth a giggle. Worth a punt. How be Nikki today apart from Ott? Now, is there a 4-letter U word in there? Urea. Not nothing to do with Chris Rea, but anyway, you know. Anti up. No, that's not a. That's a that's a product name, a brand name, isn't it? Right. Anyway, I'm going to go and make myself some tea, a cup of tea. So have fun with the words on stream. I'll be up with you in a minute or 3.
severed the line, but here I am still circling back, drawn to an echo I still replay. You're the silence and the static, the weight behind it all. No matter how far I run, you're at the center of it all. Gravity's pull, I can't escape it. Every step I drift away. Even when the stars drift wide, you bend my path. You twist my fate. Always caught in your control. I try to rise, but I fall to gravity's pull. Tried to fly in clearer skies, cut the tether, severed ties, but every orbit turns to you, a force I never could undo. I reach for constellations, but you eclipse them all. Still spinning in your shadow, no matter how I try to hide. Gravity's pull, I can't escape it. Every step I drift away. Even when the stars drift wide, you bend my
He's back. Oh, you missed me. I missed you. Eater. We got there anyway. So, cheers, Dickie. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Right, let's turn off the autopilot. Fantastic, magnifique, cert. Well, you know, certified. Right, let's get back to the game, shall we? Because we've got things to do and places to go. Alexa storming ahead 3 times more many points than everyone else. Somehow I'm still in 4th. I don't know why. Anyway, back to the game. Damn you! But with Words on Stream, it's not about who wins or who has the biggest points. It's about taking part, having fun, and smash those levels. And one day I will get past levels 26 with your help. We shall get to level 30. And then we'll go, oh, fuck. Right, what we've got in, we've got a few things. Hey up. How do? Eki thought black pudding. Oh, there's a thing for you, Nicky. There's a thing for you, dude. You know the older, the goodies, goody, yum, yum. Do you remember the black pudding sketch they did? The up north, the big flat cups. Do you remember that one? Hey up, lad. Hey up. Eki thought black pudding. Maybe you could use that or something. I'll get that as a good. Boys, g'day, boys. Boys is here early today. Good. Let's see, boys. Let's see. How are you? Finished work early today? Oh, we're done. What crappy bios? Yeah, with the big hats, the big flat caps. Yes, those ones. We've got aquamarine and bacterium, and it'd be shite. Back in a bit. She's off with it. She'll be back in a bit. Nope, booked down thrown. Oh no, well, we'll hope you feel better, dude. Hope you feel better. Oh, poor boys. Oh, poor boys. Broken. Oh, it's another banging track. Hang on a minute. Got to do this. Sorry. Turn off the music. Turn off the in-game sound.
Echo the questions I
Never asked.
lost in reflections that twist and transcend, trapped in illusions that
Never seem to end.
in the hall of mirrors I'm caught in the glass, haunted by
The drag makers I can't get past.
each one a truth, each one a
The disguise.
full of me
Recognize. I love the chimes. Oh, it sets the tone so well for this.
Faces that flicker, then fade into shade. Fragments of selves from futures delayed. Chasing the shadows, I reach, but they flee. The hall keeps its secrets hidden from me. Is one of them
And me. Oh, they go dance.
one a phantom I can't
Hand every hand.
hall of mirrors I'm
Guy Bar's here too. Actually, he's here lurking, but he's busy because he's got the builders banging above his head.
Let that past.
Right, don't scoop. Don't stoop. Don't scoop. Don't scoop.
Oh, recognize.
Another undiscovered neutron star. Yeah, hey. Because I don't need to, Boris. I don't need to get me boost. I'm not boosting my jump range. I don't need to. I'm on eco.
the mirrors ignite all of my selves in a shadow.
For light. I still be whole. The fragmented soul.
Because I don't need to scoop. I don't need the extra jump range. Sometimes I get into, when I'm doing like long jumps, I'm using the neutron boosts. I get into like a rhythm with it, and then after I stop doing it, I keep doing it because it just,
The faces don't
yeah, jump range, yeah. So currently my jump range is 87 lights with a full tank. But with a jump rate, with a neutron boost, I can extend that by 4 times. So that becomes like 346 light years. So because I'm doing eco routes, I don't need to.
lost in the glass where echoes remain.
Good. Well, happy with that one. Yeah, neutron highway for the win. Indeedly, doodly, woodly, poodly. The old Hall of Mirrors. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's the one-off jump. So you charge up the frameshift drive using the neutron boost. That gives you the extra jump range. But as soon as you jump, it's gone. You can also, so if you go to your inventory tab, if you scroll down to the bottom there, you've got synthesis blast. And you can see on this one here, I've got FSC injection. So if you've got the materials, I can increase my jump range by 25, 50 or 100%. And then depending on whether or not you've got the actual items, the modules on your ship, you can do the same thing with these things. You can, in this case, synthesize munitions, all these. And down here, I can synthesize limpets, which I have some on me already. So I've synthesized 3 limpets, or 4 because I've used one. And there you go. If you've got the automatic field maintenance units, which I have one, I can replenish that out in the field. And you can do chaff and heat sinks if you've got the materials, life support as well, and corset sinks if you've got the materials, and also the SRV. So if you're using your SRV a lot, especially without exploring, the only way to refuel or rearm your SRV out in the field is with synthesis. If you dock your SRV at your ship, it automatically repairs its hull every single time, but it doesn't rearm it and it doesn't refuel it. So if you dock at a station and you do refuel, rearm, repair, it will do it then. But if you're out exploring, you can run out of fuel in the SRV quite easily if you're not paying attention. If you don't have the sulfur and the phosphorus, then yeah. With things like the ammo and whatnot and the fuel, go there. Over that one, I think that'll be easy because you can see it. So you can have 3 levels: basic, standard, and premium, and that can give you more of a bonus. So in this case, that gives you 100% repair speed, but it will cost all those materials, and it's not really worth it in that case. It can be worth it with ammo because you can do more damage. I don't know if it will show up well enough. If we say that one there, for example, yeah, you can do that. Gives you a bonus of plus 30 damage. So standard is nothing, or basically nothing. Standard is plus 15, and premium is plus 30. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. So if I go into here, I can give you a nice. You can see what this looks like. On the route settings, if I turn on the FSD boost, now these again are one-shot deals. So you synthesize the boost, and it's like putting like nitrous into your engine. Once it's gone, it's gone. So with 25%, I can now do 108. 50, I can do 129. With 100, I can do 173. But if you're using this, just make sure you turn it off afterwards, otherwise it will mess up your route plotting and stuff if you're not careful. That can be handy if you need, if you get stuck. So, for example, if you're somewhere low on fuel and you couldn't jump to a nearby star to refuel, if you use synthesis to increase your jump range, it makes your jump a bit more efficient, and it could let you get to a star so you can refuel. Or other than that, just call the fuel rats. 1-800 fuel rats. No, it's either or. So if I did, say, 100% boost using the synthesis, and then I charged up from the neutral star will take priority. So I'd lose the boost I'd done from the synthesis. You can only have one or the other. Be a bit overpowered, I think, if it's stacked. So we got how many jumps have we got to do? 107, not too many. 10 minutes. That'll take me 10 minutes to do that. With 10 minutes. Yeah, I know, but no, you can't. I'm afraid you can't. Let's just get a bit further away. If you strip the Maddie right down to literally just a seat, an engine, and a fuel tank, you can get 98, 99 litres out of her. You can get just shy of 400 litres on the jump, but then the ship's basically it's unusable for anything other than speed running, because you've got nothing on it. It's more a case of, look, I can do this sort of thing rather than anything practical. It's kind of basically just showing off. Got the annoying asteroid clusters. One of the great advantages of the old Maddie is the SCO capability, and it's SCO friendly. So for exploration, it's amazing because you can just literally fly across, a system from one end to the other using, not a huge amount of fuel. I mean, you've got to be careful, because if you go too far, you can run out of fuel if you're not careful. But as long as there's a fuel start at the other end of the system, you're golden. But there's some people go, I'm going to cut the fuel tank in half so I can jump further. Well, then you kind of need capping the abilities of the Maddie by having half the fuel tank. Yeah. Especially on the older ships which aren't SCO friendly, it's really easy to run out of fuel. The older gamer's done that at least once, bless him. Wonder, yes, I can't what it's going to be tomorrow, because tomorrow it's going to be 31, it reckons. Days off, fuck me. Been on a cold shower in the morning. Maybe have another shower this evening, who knows? That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, if you get like a bowl of water and put it under your desk and you put your feet in the water, you're sitting there with your feet in cool water. Basically, it's like a heat sink for your body, innit? So as your body heats up, the blood circulating through it, going through your feet, which is getting cooled down and returning cool blood back to the internal body. Oh, hang on, Steve's coming. Oh. Okay, so we have B1. B1 is a Terry Formabile. B1, 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 B1. There's B1. Yeah. Drive, go. And I've got some twiglets to finish off consuming today as well. Not done yesterday while I was watching the Gold Grand Prix. Problem with twiglets is if you have too many of them, you get a lot of fibre. Once you need fibre in your diet, you don't need a huge amount of fibre. One of my banging tracks. Electric K. To the max, to the max.
You better shape up if you want to find and explore the frontiers tracks. Nothing less than all these bio stacks.
Going back to the neutral booster that quickly. For Beast, or Blast even. What's a good Beast? You got White Dwarfs, which kind of looks similar to a neutral star. They're easy to confuse. A neutral star gives you a 300% boost. A White Dwarf gives you 50% boost. Which you think, oh, that's quite good. The problem with that is that White Dwarf stars are evil little fuckers. Right? They are evil little gits. The White Dwarfs have a massive exclusion radius for their size. So it's very, very easy to hit the exclusion zone of a White Dwarf and get dropped out of Super Cruise. And if you get dropped out in the wrong spot, you'd end up blowing up. So my advice is, don't bother with boosting off a White Dwarf. They are evil little fuckers, don't bother with them. Neutral stars, they're not so bad. If you really need to boost, use the Synthesis. Oh yes indeed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're all I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Tomorrow is the 1st of July. Like I said, Dietrich, dude, there'll be people who go, "Yay, cool, this is awesome." Other people go, "Yeah, whatever," and other people go, "It's not what I wanted." And this case of whatever, it is what it is. If you like it, you don't like it. Tough. I just ignore them. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, whether and as we know, all opinions are like ourselves. We all have them. And they're very full of shit. So. And I really don't give a fuck. You couldn't give a shit. The more important things in life than going away about whether a ship in a computer game is like better or not. Use it, don't use it. It's up to you.
This journey's long, but worth the fight. It's worth the fight. Every step you take, every tear that falls, every choice you make.
Life is too short to things like that, to get in the way of things. Yes, Panther Clipper Mark II. In the original Elite, there's a ship called the Panther Clipper, a 2,000-ton cargo carrier. And people have been on for years in Elite Day saying, when are we getting a Panther Clipper? 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 Which now coming. Hang on a minute. Let me just what was that for 2 secs? This is from the live stream the other day from Frontier.
Hello everybody, Zach here, brand manager on Elite Dangerous here at Frontier, and
It's a little
I'm
video
joined
they
by
did.
2 special dev guests today to talk about everyone's favourite space game, Elite Dangerous. So would you like to introduce yourself, starting with Curtis?
Hi, I'm Curtis. I'm one of the designers on the game.
I'm Chris.
This was
I'm
well
the
near
designer
the
of
Frontier unlock the other night, which you might not have seen.
Lovely. So I think everybody knows what we're here to talk about today. We said at the end of the last show that we would never put into Elite. Further ado, while we
keep it
go
full from
Absolutely
bits.
at
There you go.
speed.
Yes.
This is the ship for you. So perfect if you are looking to supply goods to build a new station for colonization, for instance, and loads of other things where you've got to shift tonnage from one point in space to another.
So I think, Curtis, knowing, when we released Colonization, we saw all those cries for, we really want to trade all these materials. How hard was it knowing behind the scenes that you were working on this the whole time? You just wanted to tell everybody this is what it was.
It was so hard seeing all of the posts that were like, "Oh, if I just had a couple of hundred more
Yeah.
tons of haulage, I'd be good." And just being like, "Can't say anything. Can't say anything."
Well, we're nearly there.
we are nearly there. Yes.
So, okay, on trading then, how does the Panther Clipper Mark II compare to the other traders in the game right now?
So roughly speaking, it's got about 50% more capacity than our biggest traders. So quite the improvement compared to what players are used to. It's got a similar jump range when fully laden.
You
to those
can
traders as
indeed.
well. So even though it's hauling a lot more, it's keeping up with the speed that you'd expect from like a Type 9 or something.
Yeah.
It's also
So worked out, you can do
compared to
the
our
maximum cargo is 1,283 tons.
You're carrying a lot
Right,
more
hang on,
goods, so it makes
1,230
it
tons, I think it was.
something
All right, anyway.
defend yourself with.
Interesting. We'll
It's
touch
just
on
over
that
1,200
a bit
tons of
later.
cargo
I'm sure we will.
with no
Chris,
shields.
what do you think from a visual point of view? What was the process when you had to set this ship aside, I guess, from some of the other traders in the game?
Yeah, so we've got a lot of large trading ships, and in the game they have been for a while. And I think one of the things that they all share, which we have also implemented with the Panther, is form follows function. So they are large.
Well, they're used to
are
it. That's
bulky,
what they do. It's their day job.
Space. And so that tends
They'll
to
have bits and pieces that help them with stuff.
consequence that they have a slightly boxy appearance. Some of our other ships, though, were boxy and also quite angular and quite brutalist, and that was by intention. So with this one of the bits of thinking that we had was similar to the
There they go,
Mandalay, where
blast
we took an
the
explorer
Panther
ship,
Clipper
we
Mark
wanted to
II.
go for something that had a few more curves in there and a slightly more appealing look. Same lens really was used on the
Pretty much,
Panther,
yeah,
so,
pretty much.
that's what
Largest
we
ship in
wanted
the
to
game
do,
that you can
use
fly.
them as a manufacturer.
Yeah.
So we could have a few more elegant lines and bits of design in there, while still maintaining that big bulky look.
Yeah.
It's just that little bit more refined in its detailing, and we think it's unique for that reason.
Yeah, and I think everyone watching right now, seeing the footage, will quite clearly be able to see that silhouette of the original Panther
Yeah.
Clipper, right? But with, like you said, those enhancements that we've seen across all of the new ships that we've added to the game, right? But this one in particular, you can really see that the callback to the original.
I think hopefully it will map onto that and remind people who remember that ship,
Yeah.
whilst also providing a unique and exciting new ship for those
That
who
looked pretty
maybe
nice.
haven't played the older games.
100%. All right then. So, what is, Curtis? What would you say the USP of the ship is? I think with a lot of these,
It
new
actually has a
ships
proper
running, we like to
bridge.
try and, we have a USP.
No idea.
What would you really
No idea.
say? You're speaking directly to the
Big game,
players
quick,
right
go,
now.
no.
What is that USP of the ship?
So there is the obvious one. It's got loads more cargo
Absolutely.
capacity. But our best traders always have the most cargo. So I'd say that probably with the Panther, the thing I like most about it anyway is I don't have to sacrifice on some of the
Yeah.
sort of like more
Exactly.
comfort modules that I'd like to take when trading.
Okay.
If
That
I'm
comes
trading
out on the
at moment, I might go
22nd of
around and
July,
boost down,
but you can only purchase it if you A, have Odyssey,
booster and nothing,
and B, you want to spend arcs.
sort of get as much cargo as I can out of it.
It's an arc ship,
Whereas
like the
in
Mandy.
the Panther, if I want 1,000 tons of
Yes.
cargo and still want a shield and a couple of other modules, I can do it.
Okay. I mean that makes it a pretty exciting prospect just by itself, right?
Hey, Devin, hello, buddy. How are
Chris,
you?
I
The
mean,
missus.
from
Hope you're
from
both well. Hope
visual
you're both
point of view, is
good.
there anything on the ship
Noticed the
itself. I
sea
mean,
lovelies.
you guys are probably seeing it on the videos right now. That you think sets it apart as in a sort of USP? Is it those thrusters on the side?
Will it
maybe,
be
or something
big?
else?
A couple
boy.
of things. Yeah, we always try to give each ship something unique, and in this case, it's definitely the rotating and pivoting engine pods, the 4 pods, that also, in this ship's case, serve as the ship's landing gear as well when it's come to rest. And that was a callback, as we discussed last time, to the way the original ship.
Indeed,
worked,
yes,
the
exactly.
original
It's
layout, so
chunky.
we
Yeah,
wanted
it's a
to
bit
preserve
chunky.
that.
It looks good though. I like
The team's done
the
a
lines
nice
of it.
job
So
engineering that animation,
just going to
so
get some
that it's
smoothing over this
really
before it comes out.
chunky
So
and heavy on the side of the
yeah,
ship.
but Blast, you won't
So,
you'll only be able to buy it for
probably more
arcs
of a
initially
unique
for about 3 or 4 months, and
thing.
it'll come out for in-game credits
In
afterwards.
terms of challenges, in terms of making this ship unique from a construction point of view, I think we hadn't quite realised until we got it in game that you, foolishly on our part, would be walking under this thing,
Yes.
on top of this thing,
Yes.
and that's a lot of real estate that
Yeah.
we had to make sure held up from all of those angles.
Yeah,
So
a little bit.
we actually ended up taking the
It's
concept
based
and
on the original
finding
Panther
little
Clipper,
places
so
to add a little bit more detail
so
on
do
top
catch it a
of
bit,
that.
mateys.
And doing that in a targeted
Appreciate the
way
work,
so that
because
it
we all
didn't
know it's
feel
all about the
cluttered,
numbers.
and it worked from a distance, and it also worked close up.
There you go.
That was
That's
quite
what
a
that is,
challenge,
dude.
But yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. So I mean, chat when you were
The fight, it's worth the fight.
It's all on their YouTube channel and whatnot if you want to watch the whole thing.
Every choice you make,
Yes, yeah.
stand your ground, hold on tight. The dreams you chase are worth the fight.
Very, very neat.
You're not alone in this test of will. Together we rise, together we build. With a heart that's fierce, with eyes alight, you'll see it through. It's worth
The fight.
It's worth the fight. Every step you take, every tear that falls.
There's 2 more new ships coming out this year as well, but we don't know what they are yet.
The dreams you chase are worth the fight. When the night seems endless and hope
So
when the price feels heavy, don't count the cost. There's beauty waiting, a future bright. Believe in yourself, it's worth the fight. When the night seems endless and hope feels lost, when the price feels heavy, don't count the cost. There's beauty waiting, a future bright. Believe in yourself, it's worth the fight.
yes, the future is bright. The future is elite dangerous.
Together we rise, together we build. With a heart that's fierce, with eyes alight, you'll see
It's still a bit hot.
it's worth the fight. It's worth
I swear this morning, right, when I got in there, I put my shopping away, and I was before I jumped in the shower, I made a cup of tea. Jumped in the shower, blah blah blah. I was in about 10 minutes, whatever, and I got out, and I swear the tea was hotter than when I got into the shower. That's how hot it was out there this morning. Well, that's not true, but sounds good. Let's use this asteroid cluster. Now wait till I see. Well, it depends what time Alexa gets back, and I don't know if Crunchy's in today. But I have the new tunes to play. The new tunes. Tales of the Blood Moon. People are interested in hearing them in a little bit. It's old. That big dance. The baby dance.
On this odyssey of an endless expanse, Sam Isham's journey, a
I
silver
will do glance. Right, I do want to have a quick check of my system. No world ends. Let's check the old BGS. Talk about the BGS. Galactic Rim, so grand. Yeah, we get the old Clipper Mark II on the 22nd of July, and then we get Vanguard's beginning of August. It gave us that. I can't remember when it was though.
Each discovery a treasure in the depths of the night. Every step a new chapter in the explorer's
Hours
sight.
flight.
Years turn to moments in the vast expanse. A journey of
Want it in the architect mode.
dance. First footfalls on
Oh, okay. Ooh, right, okay. I'll have to do some BGS. We're going to have to do some BGS, I think.
with the stars
Alexa, we need to do BGS because things are going a different way. So,
plains of ice.
right, so, okay, I'll have to go do some stuff. Maybe do that tomorrow. Maybe do some BGS tomorrow, maybe.
Guiding through the infinite black. Sam Isham, never looking back. From the core to the edge where the galaxy ends. Commander Isham travels where the known worlds end. Mapping out the planets first to tread on distant lands. Isham's reach awaits on the galactic.
Galactic rim so grand.
Cosmic currents where
Yeah, we're not having that. We're not having that at all.
Sam Isham seeks the secret so divine. Through pulsar winds and asteroid fields they roam, unveiling wonders unseen, making distant worlds their own. The cosmic rings and moons of crystalline hue, every discovery a testament, each vista brand new. With the spirit unyielding and courage as their
Knowing our commanders, but
Isham sails the cosmos.
most wide.
From the core to the edge where the galaxy ends. Commander
I'd like to do some old missions and some bounty hunting in my system.
mapping out the planets first.
The distant lands.
Reach awaits on the
Wonder cosmic rim so grand. Might we do that? I'll do it after lunch, maybe. Yeah, might be an idea.
shine so clear.
Do something a bit different after lunch.
Isham standing without fear with the cosmos before them and
Look at the stream. Why not?
the stars where the cosmos and dreams meet.
There's no in our commands in there, so Interesting. Full drive, go! I think I might do that. We'll have lunch, and I might when I come back, I'll swap over to the auto camp. We'll do some BGS stuff. Do a bit of pew pew, daka daka, dim boom booms, and some missions maybe. In my home, my little personalised system. I think that sounds like a plan, Bruce. A very cunning plan. I'm not having what I'm seeing having. Bimba, bimba. Bimba. Something like that, I don't know. I don't know where I was going to go with that. I don't know. Lost it. Oh, enjoy dinner, boys. See you in a bit. I'll be here all day. Get to this evening, this afternoon, anyway. We're doing a quick gander over the Space Man Explorer. Of course, can do. Of course, can. We can chuck it in. Use the short link, please. Use the short link. Of course, can, mate. Of course, can. More than happy to. Next. Okay. Of course, can. Yeah, I let people post links if they're relevant to the conversation and or the game. I trust people to be sensible, and if they're not, they get walled. If they carry on, they get banned. Welcome, buddy. Welcomes. Some excuse. Okay, so you've got shield boosters. Fair enough. 5A power plant. What is now wrong with it?
there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, your shield strength is what? Your shield's are 327, yeah? Well, I've got 325 without a shield booster. So I've got pretty much the same shield strength as you. Hey, bleeding, g'day, dude. Welcome. How'd you get again? The vagaries of the Twitch YouTube algorithm today. The vagaries of the Twitch the YouTube algorithm. Or I've got on mine. Stripped down and reinforced. And it's a 4D as well. And my power plant is a 3A. I mean, you could even mostly do a 4A on yours. Yeah, on yours you could have a 4A without even worrying about it. Then you could have a 4D with a bit of engineering. That's mine. '87 with no limpets. Yeah, it's got the pre-engineered FED Glow drive on it. You know, the Titan drive one. So. How's the bleeding flame? Good, hopefully.
Standing on the edge with the choice to make. One leap of faith, one risk to take. The fear's real, but so is.
Depends what you want out of it, Dying Bar, mate. You know. I mean, yes, I could get a higher jump range out of mine. Have fun. Cheers, buddy. Take care and have a good one. And join NX. So don't forget, join NX. You won't regret it. Don't work too hard. That you brave heart. But it really depends on what you want to do, mate. You know. Yes, indeed, NX. They want you. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough, you know. But even if I change that on mine, Braveheart. If I change the that for the thingy-jiggy one, it's the standard SCO drive and do increase range to mass manager. That still does 80 light years. Yeah, that's still 80 light years. But as I say, it really boils down to what you want the ship to do, where you want to go, you know, etc., etc. There's not wrong with what you've got at all. Not wrong. It's your build the way you want it to be. You brave heart. As I've said before, with the jump range, having a massive jump range is good for two things: getting somewhere quickly or getting to hard to reach places. Gesundheit. Well, where are you heading to? cool. Yeah. So with for Ishims, as long as you can do more than 83 light years, they're fine. Yeah. So with FSD boost, you can easily do 83 plus. So, I mean, this will get in there without using anything, which is hey. So. So yeah, but at the end of the day, build the ship the way you want it to be for the things you want to do. You know, all people do is ever give you suggestions and maybe point a few bits out. Go from there. And for me, I have a power plant that's big enough to give me the power I need, and no more. Having a massive power plant is not necessary. Because you're not using if you've got like a 5A or 6A power plant, you've got more power than you need. You're wasting power. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. So when I build a ship, I always do the power plant last. Do it how I want it, and then work. Then I can see exactly how I need. And then you can always turn things off. Use power priorities, etc., etc. With this build I've got on Lamandi, I can have everything powered up without a problem. I also did the hull reinforcement as well. So if you look at that, I did the hull reinforcement. But there, look, I've got everything's powered up. I always put the AFMUs on thingamajiggy. So get damaged. What did I get damaged from? Damage or something. Yeah. I need to do A1.
Your whispers always lead me home. Though space conspires to keep us far, your light endures, my guiding star. Whispers across time from distant worlds and memory. Love beyond time.
The only problem with Twiglets is you get what I call Twiglet fingers if you're not careful. You get the Twiglet dust on your fingertips. Doo-doo-doom-dum. Well, it seems nobody wants to get their green set of caravan cards. Oh well. There'll be some disappointed people. But as Esperanza said, that's life. Got some tea left.
Whispers across time, they call to me in every dream it rains.
That's my tea done. Alright, buddy, you're welcome, mate. You're welcome.
Can keep our souls.
Glad I could be of help.
I hold you in my beating heart. Through stars unknown, we still align.
Okay. I think I'm going to nip to the to see Artemis Shanks in a minute, and then yeah. Jump. I've had a lot to drink this morning already. About 1.6 billion of exobiology credits fucking hell. Already. I've already done any.
The streets are empty, shadows cast their spell. The whispers of past, I know
Oh, hello, bud. How are? How be toe today? You good, you wells? Nice to see you. Nice. You are good. Awesome. Lovely jubblies. Good to hear. Good to hear. Not too bad. Not as hot as I was this morning when I got back from shopping. I was so hot this morning that my sweat was sweating. You ever had that when you sweats? After a shower and whatnot, and drinking load of water and whatnot, I'm cooler than I was. Thank you. Although I did get woken up at 3:30 again this morning by I think it's cats having a bit of a bar on the outside or something to do. I don't know what they're doing. But it's a mighty caterwauling was outside again at 3:30. Little bastards. I know exactly. That's you know when it's hot. Yeah, I had my shower and that, and then I just turned. It was medium anyway. It wasn't hot. But I turned it right down onto cold. Just turned under cold water. No, not Hatchie's Builders. No, not Hatchie's Builders. No. They turned up at 7 o'clock. Yeah, I just stood under cold water this morning for a minute or two because I was that hot. It was literally just cold water coming out of the shower head. No, they turned up at 7 o'clock and they started with the power tools pretty much straight away. Yeah, his building work has started. So he's here in spirit, if not in body. He said it was difficult to hear anything because of the bang, 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 bang noise. But what have we got in it? Shite. Oh, we're under 100. Ooh. Problem is, if I shut the bedroom window, it gets hotter in there, obviously. So yeah, it's not fun. What they're doing the cable? No, they're doing the roof. They're doing the roof, not the ground. Doing the roof. Those very model of an exobiologist in space. Arcus to the Tubus rosema trace. It is every place. He's in bacterium mancactoida. I make my case. You would like this track. The bacterium varieties like Orsis and Nebulus from Scopulum to Aces. I name them all quite fabulous. Very well acquainted with the Fumarella extremis. Oh, they did they? No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's what. Oh, bugger. Oh, I just saw that. Yeah. Okay, take a walk back. Oh no! Oh, bugger. We might not be on Smile Night then. Right, anyway, I'm going to take a quickie break. I know I need to go see Artemis Shanks. Get up, grab a snack, get some liquid. With Fumarola carbosis, they complete my display. Fungoida setisis and Stabitus I've observed. Bullarum and Galata, their mysteries preserved. The osseous varieties are found in every cosmic nook. From Fractus discus spiralis, they populate my book. Pumice and Cornibus, Helibanthus I disclose. Their structures and behaviors, every detail I propose. I am the very model of an exobiologist in space. From Alioida Arcus to the Tubus Rosario I trace. I study life forms for an every genius, every place. With expertise in bacterium and cactoida, I make my case. Frutexa species, I have studied all their kinds. Flabellum Acus metallicum, I've catalogued my finds. Flanacis and Fera,
response at column 2. Their habitats and features I bring to light for you. The two subtypes I chronicle, from Panada to Ventusa, Ignis, Cultro, Catena, Albata. Their forms I do peruse of. Panatis, Serrati, Propagito, Divisa, Capitus and Triticum. I capture their charisma. I am the very model of an exobiologist in space. From Elioida, Arcus to the Tubus, Rosario I trace. I study life forms for in every genius, every place. With expertise in bacterium and cactoida, I make my case. My knowledge of receptor, from Umbrux to Conditivus, and stratum types like Exudatus, is both wide and inclusive. Auroniamus, Limaxus, Cucumissus, and Frigus, each fascinating species, my research quite prodigious. The tubus types I document, from
Oh, poor old Hatch. He gets the builders in to do all the work they've been waiting to do for ages, and then bloody that happens. Very model of an exobiologist in space. What a poor bastard. Catoida, I make my case.
So when you seek discoveries on planets far and wide, remember my taxonomy. In me you can confide. From fungi to bacteria, my knowledge has no end. I am the very model of the modern exobiology friend. With every classification, from the smallest to the grand, I chart the They thought you got to go to BT. Bow, 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 bow. We got something to do. Thank you much indeed. Much indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank yous. Now, I was going to wait until Lex was here, but I don't know how long she's going to be. She said back in a bit, and a bit could be any length of time, you know. She might even go for a nap. But I have new tunes. I've been doing some yesterday. Tales of the Blood Moon. That I thought some of you might be interested in hearing, you know, because I know some of you like me music. Some people will call it an abomination. And they can go jog on. I doubt we're going to see much of Crunch today, if at all, because he's off to the, but not by a Jedi, indeed, because he's going to be away for a month or so. He's old Dr. Crunch. He's going to his cabin for a while, and then off to see a friend. I think he said it was for a birthday or something. And yeah, he's going to be away for pretty much all of July. Old Dr. Crunch. Wake up in the morning, oh what a sight.
Look like a little guitar intro. It's rather cool, isn't it? No delight, it is. Dr. Crunch. Dr. Crunch. The Crunch of the Doctor. He's got his new job, which he should. He says, I think he said he's going to start most probably September, October as well. So he'll go through the old security checks and whatnot. He said the other day when he was here. Right, Buckle, next distant. Yes, it does. It did. It does. It does indeed. It looks like it's looking up.
Irish Canadian, you're all so grand. Each type of bacon, the finest in the land. Oh, bacon, you make me sing. From breakfast to dinner,
You're my everything. Now I just need to win the lottery. Then my life would be awesome. Bacon. That's the only thing I was worried about when the power went off like the other night, was the bacon, going off. That's the only thing I was worried about is the bacon and the sausage. So.
Taste buds shine. Oh, bacon. Milk, not a problem. I can get more milk. Butter, get more butter. The bacon and the sausage. Oh, that'd be sacrilege. That got ruined. You don't waste bacon and sausages. Oh, never. Where I am.
Taste buds dance with delight.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is after my lunch, I'm going to swap over onto the Orc account. I'm going to do a bit of the old BGS because my system's being something's happening in my system and I'm not happy about it. I need to do some things to make it better. So I'm going to go back to some old missions and maybe some pew 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 pew. Duck, duck, duck. Things are afoot outside the Circle K, as they would say in Bill and Ted. Oh, sorry, yeah, Bill and Ted. It was Bill and Ted. Yeah. Welcome back, Alexa. Welcome back. Yeah, she's back. Woohoo! The Alexa is returned. I was waiting for you to come back actually, because I've got the new tunes to play. I've been working on Tales of the Blood Moon. The Blood Moon here. Dun, 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 dun. Hatch has got problems. The builder's nicked his fibre cable, so he's got no internet. Dun, 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 dun. Right, mute that. Where's the last one? I think I just made an accidental funny. I said he's actually trying to report the problem to BT. I said, "Is there a phone number you can call?" Where's my last one? Where's my last one, Gary? That's not no. Okay, that's poor Hatch. Wait a minute, bloody pause, does it? Right. I need to change the thingamajiggy over so the audio goes through the right thing. We'll go through yeah. Right, so this is the little prologue, the intro. This is introduces you to the Blood Seer.
I watch forevermore from distant shores, compelled to speak these accursed tales. With eyes that burn with ruby light, I sit, I wait, until the time is right. And by crimson tides I begin the rites The die is cast. Our fates await. As the blood moon claims the night, let the fire within ignite. And so begins the blood moon spell.
This is the
These are
opener to the album.
tales I'm damned to tell.
I might try and get to redo the last bit because it says damn to tell rather than damn to tell, but you know. Damn to tell. This sets the tone for the whole thing, hopefully. Goes on a little bit. It won't be long, but you know, it's not for a few minutes. So. There you go. So that's the little opener, little intro. We've got the first track, Crimson Rise.
The sky ignites with dust and flame. The stars retreat, they curse its name. And so the seer begins the rite. As darkness feasts upon the light. The wind turns red, the rivers boil. The ground ignites, the embers cold. The hour is come, the oath is near. The blood moon rises,
Oh, lights.
the time is here. No dawn remains,
Here were some bios.
no stars align. Just crimson light,
they're all shite.
shattered time.
Moving on.
Crimson rise, the night
Hey, Spider Tofu.
is crowned in fire.
Hello, mate. How are you? Nice to see you. Good to see you too, mate.
The breath of cursed desire from the tears of the sky. The blood moon opens its eyes.
She actually likes it, two things.
Bound to the curse, rattling their chains. The ancient drums, they beat again. Summoning a crimson rain.
Who's banging their head?
Blood drips like rain, a crimson flood. Ashes fall like sacred blood. Hear the whispers, feel the cries. The world alight with crimson skies. No dawn remains, no stars align. Just crimson light and shattered time. Crimson
Oh, Alexa. We've got bad news, Alexa. Bad news.
the night is crowned in
Let me just show you something.
crimson rise.
It will be when I upload it. Yeah, I've not finished yet, but it will be. I've done 4 out of the 13 tracks. Look, Alexa, look. Things are afoot. Exclamation mark music, it'll give you a link to everything. So I know, right? So after that, I'm doing some pew-pews. Exclamation mark music gives you a link to my music stuff. That's that one. Then we got the next one's called Tales of the Blood Moon. There's 3 versions of this. I'm not sure which one, but yeah, I'll play it. Start playing. If you go me, tell me, and I'll skip the next one.
They come unbidden, the visions swell. Each night the moon returns, the tales compel. I do not call them, yet still they come. Tales of ruin, of what must be done. Under the blood moon's burning clear, the veil is torn, I am laid bare. The visions crawl within my mind, screaming truths I cannot hide. Their faces twist in burning ash, each cursed fate a searing flash. My voice is not my own tonight, the stories speak, I must recite. Tales from the blood moon, red in flame, etched in sorrow, death and shame. You chose to listen, now you'll see the price of this cursed prophecy. 13 tales I'm doomed to tell, and with each one I burn in hell.
This is the first version of it.
In the midnight gale, a king returns, his worn skin pale, a storm of steel, a love's pyre, a grave unsealed, a hex on fire. They claw the walls inside my skull. The story's raw, relentless, old. The hourglass bleeds red with sand. I raise my head, I make a stand. Tales from the blood moon, red in flame, etched in sorrow, death and shame. You chose to listen, now you'll see the price of this cursed prophecy. 13 voices bound in bone, and not a single tale my own.
Okay, well, next one.
The witch, the storm, the silent throne, the chain, the void, the flesh and bone. They chant, they howl, they never cease. There is no peace. There is no peace. One by one the seals will break. And
Oh,
every
awesome.
soul they damn they take. I warned you once, you heard the tone. Now you are part of what is known. Tales from the blood moon, born in flame. The blood, the blade, the cursed name. You chose to listen, now you're bound to walk where none return or drown. 13 echoes, 13 cries, and in their screams your essence dies.
That crazy bit which says note young return or drown. It sounds a bit weird, but we'll see. Okay, so that's that version.
So begins the tales.
Same again. Tales of the Blood Moon.
They come unbidden, the visions swell. Each night the moon returns. The tales compel. I do not call them, yet still they come. Tales of ruin, of what must be done.
Under the blood moon's burning glare, the veil is torn, I am laid bare. The visions crawl within
Oh, you
my
want- okay,
mind,
next.
screaming truths I cannot hide. Their
So you want me to skip it, say
faces twist in
skip.
burning ash, each cursed fade, a searing flash. My voice is not my own tonight. The stories speak, I must recite. Tales from the blood moon, writ in flame, etched in sorrow, death, and shame. You chose to listen, now you'll see the price of this cursed prophecy. 13 tales I'm doomed to tell, and with each one I'm in hell. A gallows sways in the midnight gale. A king returns, his worn skin pale, a storm of steel. A
First company's trying to make it as impossible as possible to actually look at full.
claw the walls inside my
Offhand.
skull. Their stories raw, relentless soul. The hourglass bleeds red with sand. I raise my head, I
To get the idea of that one. Next version.
They come unbidden, the visions swell. Each night the moon return. The tales compel.
I'm getting
I
some
do not
vibes.
call them, yet still they come. Tales of ruin, of what must be done.
I think it's boxing maybe.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, it's a vibes. It's a D-match as well, so it might be worth a punt.
Under the blood moon's burning glare, the veil is torn, I am laid bare. The visions crawl within my mind, screaming truths I cannot hide. Their faces twist in burning ash, each cursed fate a searing flash. My voice is not my own tonight. The stories speak, I must recite.
Oh, we get an emo stuff for that show, so we should suggest like this one a lot. The next get Neumos actually knows he means business. Might be a box from this. Got a bookmark, so this box from this.
A gallows sways in the midnight gale. A king returns, his worn skin pale. A storm of steel, a love's pyre. A grave unsealed, a hex on fire. They claw the walls inside my skull. Their stories raw, relentless, old. The hourglass bleeds red with sand. I raise my head, I make a stand. Tales from the blood moon, writ in flame, etched in sorrow, death, and shame. You chose to listen, now you'll see the price of cursed prophecy. 13 voices bound in bone, and not a single the chain, the void, the flesh and bone. They chant, they howl, they never cease. There is no peace. There is no peace. One by one, the seals will break. Every soul they never take. I warned you once, you heard the tone. Now you are part of what is known. Tales from the blood moon born in flame. The blood, the blade, the curse, the name. You chose to listen, now you're bound to walk where none return or drown. 13 oaths, 13 cries, and in their screams, your
We'll do maybe 10, 15 systems and we'll see how it goes. Maybe up until lunchtime.
So begins the tales.
Okay, so that's. I think Alexa likes the third one out of that by the looks of it. We've got the emotes. If I find an Earthlight in the first party system, I'll be well happy. So let me just get this going, and I'll play you the third track, which is The Witch's Gallows. That's not in the system. The Witch's Gallows. There's only 3 of these. There's a few. There's a couple of versions, but yeah. Again, if you want to skip, we'll skip. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I did like number 1 out of those.
Beneath the new sheet face the dawn. Whispers of lies and fears were drawn. The rope who taught, the body swung. Her breath was caught, the curse begun. Ashes to wind, her breath still clings. A curse entwined on unseen wings. The gallows creak with ghostly wails. Her spirit walks as silence falls. The gallows swing.
Oh, fix this off for Lurky Workies.
Hear a scream. Witch's vengeance, death's cold dream. Shadows dance where light once fell. Beware the curse of the gallows knell. Silent townsfolk lock their doors. Fear the night and what it stores. In the wind a sorrowed wail. The witch returns on midnight's gale. Her eyes like embers burning bright, piercing through the blackest night. Justice twisted, justice
If you have a
lost.
favourite out of these, but I won't tell which one that it is yet. I don't want to bias it.
Hear her scream. Witch's vengeance, death's cold dream. Shadows dance where light once fell. Beware the curse of the gallows knell. Rise from ashes, break the curse. Fire's wrath will
You've got a little bit of spooky stuff in, so I should get the idea of that one. That version. Anything of major interest in there? Got Tectonicus, or potentially Tectonicus at B6 and B7. Super Bacteria 1 Tectonicus, only one of them.
She faced the dawn. Whispers of lies and fears were drawn. The rope grew taut, the body swung. Her breath was caught, the curse begun. Ashes to wind, her breath still clings. A curse entwined on unseen wings. The gallows creak with ghostly wails. Her spirit walks as silence falls.
townsfolk lock their doors, fear the night and what it stores. In the wind a sorrowed wail, the witch returns on midnight's gale. Her eyes like embers burning bright, piercing through the blackest night. Justice twisted, justice lost, a price to be repaid, a deadly cost. The gallows swing, hear
The idea of that one.
witches, vengeance, death's cold dream. Shadows dance where light.
My version. We think this is a many. Wait till the next one. Now, am I gaining views or losing views? That's the question with this.
Beneath the noose she faced the dawn. Whispers of lies and fears were drawn. The rope grew taut, the body swung. Her breath was caught, the curse begun. Ashes to
bacterium.
wind, her breath still clings. A curse entwined on unseen wings. The gallows creak with ghostly wails. Her spirit walks as silence falls.
The bacterium.
The gallows swing, hear her scream. Witches, vengeance, death's cold dream. Shadows dance where light once fell. Beware the curse of the gallows knell. Silent
Not a fan of this one.
their doors. Fear the night and
Another one. If you've had enough, tell me and I'll stop them. No.
she faced the dawn. Spurs of lies and fears were drawn. The rope grew taut, the body swung. Her breath was caught, the curse begun. Ashes to wind, her breath still clings. A curse entwined on unseen wings. The gallows creak with ghostly wails. Her spirit walks as silence falls. The gallows swing, hear a scream. Witches, vengeance, death's cold dream. Shadows dance where light once fell. Beware the curse of the gallows knell.
Did that one, didn't we? Yeah. Bacterium again.
Silent townsfolk lock their doors. Fear the night and what it stores. In the wind,
Or in
the
bacteria.
sorrow wail. The witch returns on midnight's gale. Her eyes like embers burning bright, piercing through the blackest night. Justice twisted, justice lost. A price to be repaid at a deadly cost. The gallows swing, hear her scream. Witches, vengeance, death's cold dream. Shadows dance where light once fell. Beware the curse of the gallows knell. Rise from ashes, break the curse. Fire's wrath will cleanse the stain.
I did change that to cleanse the earth, but I've obviously updated it on this version. Cleanse the earth. That bugger in it. Right, this is the last version out of this one.
one more song after this. High voltage checks coming soon. Darkest night.
Justice twisted, justice lost. A price to be repaid. A deadly cause. Hear her scream. Witches' vengeance, death's cold dream. Shadows dance where light once fell. Beware the curse of the gallows
witch's
knell.
knell. I should know. Wonder what the witch's knell, maybe. I don't know. That's a change, maybe. See, the gallows knell. Strangely, Dexter, this is my favourite too. Great minds think alike.
Rise from ashes, break the curse. Fire's wrath will cleanse the earth.
Ba-da, ba-da. Oh, started from. Started that one. I did the point, didn't I? Now the next one. Welcome back, boys. Welcome back. Get a new track. Which is Gallows. I had so much hassle with it trying to get the style. At one point, it came out more like an American Western type sort of song, and it's like, what the yeah, it really, really annoyed me. Let me make sure we get through this. I made two boo-boos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you double Pringle. Oh, Dime Bar. Well, this is not as bad as Hatch. The builder thinks his cable, his fibre cable, so he's got no internet. He's now trying to get the fault log with BT, and the BT have been rather reluctant to take a fault. But it could be worse, Dime Bar. Could be worse. You could have no internet. So yeah, this is called, the next one is High Voltage Hex. There's a few versions of this because I was trying different variations of the thingamajiggy, and yeah, it was getting a little bit. It was coming across as being a bit. So if you get to a point where you think, oh God, this is terrible, just tell me and I'll skip it. Oh, do you need to feel that? Oh, good.
He walked the rope, death in shreds. He ain't alive, but he just ain't dead. They strung him up on Devil's Ridge.
Not paying attention, boys. It's easy.
Didn't twitch. A bolt came down, the gallows cracked as he vanished in a howling flash. No grave was filled, no rites were read, and every soul froze cold in dread. Now he waits as the curse is spread. The high voltage hex just ain't dead. High voltage hex. Stormfire strikes whence he walks. He rides the curse bound by its chains. A soul reborn in crimson flame. High voltage hex.
High voltage hex.
Deep by dark regrets. Lanterns flicker as cold winds howl. When he rides in, the heavens fall. No need for words, a look says all. His hat pulled low, that spirit-born walk. A glowing scar round where he swung.
You got that version.
Burns from
He walked the road, death in hand.
It's a bit more of like a bluesy vibe to it, which is what
Town feel
I'm
fear wherever he treads. He ain't alive, but he just ain't
ain't dead.
They strung him up on Devil's Ridge. The sky burned red, he didn't twitch. A bolt came down, the gallows cracked as he vanished in a howling flash. No grave was filled,
He's
no
less
rites
heavy.
were read, and every soul froze cold in dread. Now he waits as the curse is spread. The high voltage hex just ain't dead. High voltage hex. Stormfire strikes whence he walks. He rides the curse bound by its chains. A soul
So
reborn
I
in
believe that when
crimson
it's
flame.
actually hung, he hits it by lightning from the blood moon and turns into his vengeful spirits.
Lanterns flicker as cold winds howl when he rides in the heavens fall. No need for words, a look says all. His hat pulled low, that spirit-born walk. A glowing scar round where he swung still burns from what the rope had begun. He'll never forget the gallows cry as death's chill follows in his path. He ain't no man, no
Yeah.
shade, no
I've
ghost.
just tried
He's
different variations,
vengeance
you see.
cast in storm and smoke.
So we've got another version.
He walked the rope, death in hand, but blood moon fire broke the strand. Towns feel fear wherever he treads. He ain't alive, but he just ain't dead. They strung him up on Devil's Ridge. The sky burned red, he didn't twitch. A bolt came down, the gallows cracked as he vanished in a howling flash. No grave was filled, no rites were read.
About waiting to go to 1, 2, and 3. Okay.
Now he waits as the curse is spread. The high voltage hex just ain't dead. High voltage hex, stormfire strikes when he winds up the curse bound by its chains. A soul reborn in crimson flame. High voltage hex, branded deep by dark green. Lanterns flicker as cold winds howl when he rides in the heavens fall. No need for words, a look says all. His hat pulled low, that spirit-born walk. A glowing scar round where he swung still burns from what the rope had begun. He'll never forget the gallows cry as death chill follows in his path. He ain't no man, nor shade, nor ghost. He's vengeance cast in storm and smoke. High voltage head. The storm obeys the wicked. Lanterns cold, the sky runs wild. before you die.
Oh, that might come in a minute. Cracky.
He walks, he burns, the lightning he calls, the curse was cast, now his judgment falls. The wind holds its breath, the sky turns red, he leaves no graves, just
I'm not a fan of
ash
that
and
one.
dread. The
I'm not a
hanging
fan of that one.
trees
It's not bad, but it's just doesn't fit the vibe of the album.
He walked the rope, death in hand, but blood moon fire broke the strand.
I mean, this one.
Towns feel fear wherever he treads.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with the track.
He ain't alive, but he just ain't dead.
It's really sort of. No, it's not country. More like blues type.
They strung him up on Devil's Ridge. The sky burned red, he didn't twitch. A bolt came down, the gallows cracked as he vanished in a howling flash. No grave was filled, no
It's not
lights were
really
lit, and every soul froze cold in dread. Now he waits as the
the vibe
curses
of the rest of the
spread.
album.
The high voltage hex
Which is like
just
heavy
ain't
metal.
dead.
That stuff, so.
High voltage hex, stormfire strikes whence he walks. He rides the curse bound by its chains, a soul reborn in crimson flame. High voltage hex, branded deep by dark regret. Lanterns flicker as cold winds howl when he rides in the heavens fall. No need for words or looks, says all. His hat pulled low, that spirit bomb walk. A glowing scar around where he swung still burns from what the rope had begun. He'll never forget the gallows cry.
I don't dislike it, but it just doesn't really seem to fit.
He ain't no man, nor
You know?
shade, nor ghost. He's vengeance cast in storm and smoke.
And then you've got another version. Again, not very metal.
He walked the rope, death in hand.
Oh, thank you. I like it. Thank you. That could be 80s to craft the lyrics.
Towns feel fear wherever he treads. He ain't alive, but he just ain't dead.
Again, it's got a different vibe, like a bluesy vibe to it.
They strung him up on Devil's Ridge. The sky burned red, he didn't twitch. A bolt came down, the gallows cracked as he vanished in a howling flash. No grave was filled, no rites were read.
It's not a thing, it's a
and
computer.
every soul
It's
froze
not real,
cold in
it's all
dread.
done by a computer.
Now he waits as the curses spread. The high voltage hex just ain't dead. High voltage hex, stormfire strikes.
That's not a
Whence
bad
he
track.
walks, he rides the curse, bound by its chains. A soul reborn in crimson flame. High voltage hex,
Not very heavy metal as I would maybe want to do.
lanterns flicker as cold winds howl when he rides in the heavens fall.
Right, come on, but right, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute. So upcoming
curtain falls, the cheers subside. Once a roar
scandal, no fight, just a turn of the page. The spotlight shifts to another stage. Fame is fleeting, its glow won't last, like a star that fades into the past. The spotlight fades, the echoes away, but I've learned to love what still remains. The fleeting shine, a passing phase. There's beauty found in the quiet days. A name once spoken now drifts away.
No, I know what I know. I know. Hang on a minute, let's go back. So you like this one, do you?
Words or looks as all his hat pulled low, that
Yeah, Lex likes this one.
a glowing scar around where he swung, still burns
Always likes the
from
first
what
one.
the rope had begun.
Space
So
Fuel.
never forget the gallows.
Right, then we've got another. There's another 3. And I won't tell you which one of these is my favourite yet.
He walked the road, death in hand, but blood moon fire broke the strand.
Yeah.
Townsville fear,
Lord Dinbar. We're rocking and rolling all night long.
but he just ain't dead. They strung him up on Devil's Ridge. The sky burned red, he didn't twitch. A bolt came down, the gallows cracked as he vanished in a howling flash. No grave was filled, no rites were read, and every soul froze cold in dread. Now he waits as the curses spread. The high voltage hex just ain't dead. High voltage hex, Stormfire strikes when he walks.
Well, this hatch has got his engineer book for tomorrow to come out and hopefully fix the fault. So
Chains, a soul reborn in crimson flame. High voltage hex, branded deep by dark regrets. Lanterns flicker as cold winds howl when he rides in the heavens fall. No need for words, a look says all. His hat pulled low, that spirit won't walk. A glowing scar.
now one of these I was listening to earlier, and I got so carried away with it, I forgot I was supposed to start doing stuff on this stream. I was supposed to do this, didn't you? So yeah. So I just got so with it, I was completely lost track of time. Oh shit, I'm supposed to do these posts and stuff.
Ain't no man, nor shade, nor ghost. He's vengeance cast in storm and smoke. High voltage hex, the storm obeys the wicked fret. The wind turns cold, the sky runs wild. Fate cried loud where justice died. High voltage hex, his wrath cuts through steel and red.
This one doesn't quite hit the hex bit.
Bloodstained skies, you'll know the hex before you die. He walks, he burns, the lightning he calls. The curse was cast, now his judgment falls. The wind holds its breath, the sky turns red. He leaves no graves, just ash and dread. The hanging tree still stands out west. Charred and black,
We've got a feel for that
it's
one.
all
Right, next one.
torn and red.
death in hand. But blood moon fire broke the strand. Towns feel fear wherever he treads. He ain't alive,
number 2 next.
but he just ain't
He's
dead.
dead.
They strung him up on Devil's Ridge. The sky burned red, he didn't twitch. A bolt came down, the gallows cracked as he vanished in a howling flash. No grave was filled, no rites were read, and every soul froze cold in dread. Now he waits as the curse is
He's
spread.
dead.
The high voltage hex just ain't dead. High voltage
He's dead.
Stormfire strikes whence he walks.
The storm
He
drive
rides a
should-
curse bound by its chains. A soul reborn in crimson flame. High voltage hex branded deep by
I spent a long time yesterday afternoon on Winnie's lyrics. A long time.
cold winds howl when he rides
Tweaking, refining, adjusting, redoing, rewriting, tweaking, adjusting.
No need for words, a look says all. His hat pulled low, that spirit-born walk. A glowing
there?
scar around where he swung. Still
not
burns
hearing it.
from what the rope had begun. He'll never forget the gallows cry as death chill follows in his path. He ain't no man, nor shade, nor ghost. He's vengeance cast in storm and smoke. High voltage hex, the storm obeys the wicked Fred. The wind turns cold, the sky runs wild. Fate cried
It's about halfway through
loud when
now.
justice died. High voltage hex, his wrath
Didn't notice
cuts
anything
through
myself.
steel and breath. Accursed towns beneath blood-stained skies. You'll know the hex before you die.
That will be even out there mastering. Ten seconds is a long time, boys. Long time, 10 seconds. It might have been on the bit where he's saying about X or something, maybe.
Stormfire strikes whence he walks. He rides the curse bound by its chains. A soul reborn in crimson flame. High voltage hex branded deep by dark regrets. Lanterns flicker as cold winds howl when he rides in the heavens fall. No need for words, a look says all. His hat pulled low, that spirit-born walk. A glowing scar around where he swung. Still burns from what the rope had begun. He'll never forget the gallows cry. As death chill follows in
Well, not all the
his
vocals in this story. Little bits, maybe like, you know, in half,
nor
probably.
shade nor ghost. He's vengeance cast in storm and smoke. High voltage hex, the storm obeys the wicked Fred. The wind turns cold, the sky runs wild. Fate cried loud.
Maybe you've got your headphones up a bit louder, so maybe possibly, I don't know.
High voltage hex, his wrath cuts through steel and breath. Accursed towns
That's a
beneath
guitar.
blood-stained skies.
What this bit here?
He's
The
vengeance
speakers.
cast in storm and smoke. High voltage hex, the storm obeys the
The guitar.
wicked Fred. The wind turns cold, the sky runs
I'd
wild.
like to be hearing, dude.
Fate cried loud where justice died.
It's just a guitar riff. You know, guitar, you know, note.
His wrath cuts through steel
Give me
and
guitar.
breath. Accursed towns beneath blood-stained skies. You'll know the hex before you die.
There's a second bit of the guitar. There's a second guitar riff here.
Vengeance cast in storm and smoke. High voltage hex, the storm obeys the wicked Fred. The wind turns cold, the sky runs wild.
Guitar chords by the sound of it.
Where justice died. High voltage hex, his wrath cuts
Down, down,
through
down.
steel and breath. Accursed towns beneath blood-stained skies.
That bit there.
Know the hex before you die.
There. What's the guitar? It's guitar chords. That sounds it to me anyway. We need to jump system, don't we? Obligatory guitar solo. Yeah, because it was a guitar chord.
He walks, he burns, the lightning he calls. The curse was cast, now his judgment falls. The wind holds its breath, the sky turns red. He leaves no graves, just ash and dry. The hanging tree still stands out west, charred and black, its heart torn and rent. No bird will perch, no wind will blow, just a stench of death and ash below. And if your town bears guilt or shame, he'll seek the ones who miscast blame. So mind your lies and guard your tongue, or face high voltage comes. When justice comes, high voltage hex, born from wrath as the blood moon bled. He rails at his cruel fate, he rends the sky. Forever he rides, justice as his guide.
Look, it's still lunchtime and then we'll go do some other stuff on the other accounts.
He won't forget, he walks the line the noose once drew. And when he comes,
You know,
he's
BGS on the other accounts. But someone's doing something in my system and I'm not happy chapping. Time to move right back. There's that version. But that bit in the middle of the ways, that was guitar, dude. That was a guitar. Right, last version. If anyone's here listening now, get bored of it all. What did that one
walked the rope, death in hand, but blood moon fire broke the strand. Towns feel fear wherever he treads, he ain't alive, but he just ain't dead.
Or easy peasy, one or the other.
They strung him up on Devil's Ridge. The sky burned red, he didn't twitch. A bolt came down, the gallows cracked as he vanished in a howling flash. No grave was filled, no rites were read, and every soul froze cold in dread. Now he waits as the curses spread. The high voltage
Right, we've got some bios to look at.
just ain't dead. High voltage hex. Stormfire strikes whence he walks. He rides the curse bound
Ooh,
by
okay,
its chains.
so-
A soul reborn in crimson flame. High
We've
voltage
got a potential. Do I do this or not?
branded deep by dark regrets. Lanterns flicker as
Do I do a 20-minute? No, I can't. I'll do it. So, but I somebody can't be bothered.
heavens fall.
I can't be bothered.
No need for words, a look says all. His hat below
8 bios. 8 bios on there. Hang on, what is it? What happens to it? It's not going to be water, is it?
still burns from what the rope had begun. He'll never forget the gallows cry as death chill follows in his path. He ain't no man, no shade, no ghost. He's
Oh, no, sorry, yeah. So,
cast in storm and
but between 20 and 23 million, depending on what the bits and pieces.
obeys the
Can't be bothered.
wicked Fred. The wind turns cold, the sky runs wild. Fate cried loud where justice died. High voltage hex, his wrath cuts through steel and breath. A curse to towns beneath blood-stained skies. You'll know the hex before you die. He walks, he burns, the lightning he calls. The curse was cast, now his judgment falls. The wind holds its breath, the sky turns red. He leaves no graves, just ash and dread.
The last two are definitely more in keeping with the rest of the album.
Tree still stands out west. Shot and black, it's hot, torn and red. No
For sure.
bird will perch, no wind will blow. Just a stench of death and ash below. And if your town bears guilt or shame, he'll seek the ones who miscast blame. So mind your lies and guard your tongue, or face high voltage hex. When justice comes, high voltage hex.
There you go, he's been okay, so he's missed it all. He was very wise and buggered off.
He rends the sky. Forever he rides, justice as his guide. High voltage hex. He don't forgive, he won't forget. He walks the
I think most people have got out of K, to be honest, Boris, because they don't want to hear this tripe.
lines, he's come for you.
Doo-doo-doo. There you go, that's it. That's what I've got so far. I know which ones are we like.
I start to see a life that's waiting just for
me.
I was never the light, just a mirror that shone, reflecting their glow, but it wasn't my own. Now the stage is empty, the world feels wide, a gentle calm where I can reside.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Right. Nice to knows. Yeah, the one that you said had got the weird noise in it, that's the one I like the most. So. Don't try. There's more to do. Now, the only problem is there's supposed to be 13 tales, but there won't be 13 songs. What I was trying to do is keep it for 13 tracks, 13, unlucky number and that, blah, blah, blah. There won't be 13 tales of songs of tales, because when you nick one for the Crimson thingamajiggy. Revisit that maybe later. So I've got 3 Terrys, 2, 3, 4, and I've got some bios. What else do we have in the bios wise? Oh, there's a 24 to 46. That's got to be. So much time we got that one. Okay, so we've got to do, and then that's 7A. So we need to do 2, 3, 4, and then 7A. Oh, well, I will subject you to them later as well. Which Star TV firefighter the forest? Oh, that was what's his face? The one who's in The Knight's Tale. Can't remember the guy's name. Gingerhead dude, funny bloke. Sure, it was him. Is it Andrew something or other? Can't remember. Barry Allen, yeah, could be Barry Allen, yeah. No, that's not Andy Serkis. No, he did Gollum in Lord of the Rings. Not him. He's not got ginger hair. He's got black hair. Alan Tudyk, there you go, him, Alan Tudyk. Yeah, I was close. Let me go with the name. It was in A Knight's Tale. He's the one who kept on, who was really hot-headed. Who also kept on winding up. Was he really? Okay, cool. Awesome, did not know that. Today we learned. Yeah, blood. Ariana's blood. Pig's blood? Or is that what they actually used? It was meant to be something else. Yeah, you didn't want to piss her off, did you, old Carrie? Hey, Tinker, dude. Hope feeling a bit better, buddy. Thank God. It's a whole movie. Stephen King. Based on one of Stephen King's books. But the book is going to be way better than the film, I bet. Oh dear. I know what you mean though, matey. Went shopping this morning like I do at 7. Got back and I didn't put go fast or anything else, didn't you? But I got back and started sweating. And then my sweat started sweating. That's how hot I got earlier. Yeah, Stephen King. I don't know which movie it was, but after one of these books got turned into a movie, he started writing his books rather than novels. They turned into screenplays. Well, at 9 o'clock this morning, my kitchen was at 24 degrees. So he started writing screenplays instead of novels. When he's 4 now, 4. And that's when I had to stop reading because I just couldn't read them anymore. There's one with Sissy Spacek, there's one with Chloe Grace Moretz. Yeah, because they did a remake of it, didn't they? I think, didn't they? Old Carrie. Oh wow, bloody hell. Carrie. All motion gap, who are? '76 on was Sissy Spacek and Piper Laurie. Then the 2013 one was Chloe Grace Moretz and Julianne Moore. But what's the original one? Be better. If you've got a taste for the terror, take Carrie to the prom. Directed by Brian De Palma. Watched the movie, I never read the book. No. Read 5 stars, so that was cool. The movie wasn't bad either. A very young Drew Barrymore. Shining was awesome. The book is really good. Yeah, I bet it does, yeah. And of course you got Christine as well, the car. Nope, not seen Dr. Sleep either, no. I haven't got that much of a sleep problem. You know, I don't need to go see a sleep doctor. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that's the thing. Things with books like that. You know, the book can do more than the movie can in a lot of places. Oh, it's got that shell in it. Okay, I did that shell in it. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, fair enough. No, never saw it. Obi-Wan plays the main role. Oh, okay, interesting. Things like it and stuff like that. I just need. One of my favourite authors was James Herbert, the horror writer. I loved his books to bits.
All the Jin joins
Joins in all the world.
They walk into mine.
It's so Wraith with a lovely RPG gamer. How bees? How was your BGSings? Did you BGS wells? Did you smite thy enemies? Did you smash the factions into the ground and promote yours to the skies? Okay, hello and thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How are you? You well? You good? Yeah, James Blood. Yeah, it was. Yeah. It was awesomely good though. Yes, all right. In his early books, there was lots of sex scenes, all right. But you know, but the Rats trilogy. Oh my God, they were so good. I loved how they were so descriptive with and Moon. Oh my God, Moon. I love Moon to bits. Moon was so good. Magic Cottage. Oh, the 48ers and he was an incredibly good writer. Was old Herbert. Incredibly good. Incredibly good. Right, so the other one I wanted to go to was. Thank you for the raid, Emma. Thank you very much indeed. I hope you're good. Hope you're well. Stream it well. Won't know. And till after the tick kicks in. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, Sepulchre. Oh God, yeah, the Sepulchre. Yeah. Ooh. But yeah, I've done a load of BGS in my system as well, so I know what it's like. And I got one of the goals sorted, and then shenanigans are afoot. So after my lunch, I'm going to go and kick a boutte, as it were. Now, if you are doing the BGS in your own systems, it's best to do it when the population is as low as possible, because it makes it easier to do rather than like big populations. Creed. Do you remember Creed? Creed. Oh, and the Ghost of Sleeth and its follow-up, which I can't remember what the follow-up. It was they did a sequel to the Ghost of Sleeth. Oh God, it did. Oh, it was so good. It was Mr. Herbert. And he died a bit too young, sadly, didn't he? Well, good luck with the BGS, though, Emma. Good luck. Indeed. Fingers crossed it goes the way you want it to. People can't say the BGS is complicated, and it kind of is to a degree, but it's a very, very simple on its basic level. Is that you've got 100% influence spread across all the factions in the system. So it's a case of just making your, either pushing your faction up and or pushing other factions down. And that's it really in a nutshell. It's just a case of how you do that. You had to die when it first came and had to sleep with light for weeks. Yeah, but yeah. The Spear. Survivor. Oh. The Lair Rats Lair and Domain. And there was allegedly there was a fourth Rats book. I can't remember if that was actually true or not. But yeah, I loved these books to bits. I really, really did. It was so good. Will be lunchtime in a minute. Yay! Yes, I had a look at my system this morning, and it's like, ooh, that's not where it should be. Let's tweak that around, shall we? Yeah, I every single one of these books in paperback or hardback or whatever. And I still got. I don't know if I did get the Darkest Secret Half at some point somewhere. So, Survive is great. Yeah. The doll. Yeah, the charred doll on the cover. Ooh. happenings. Morning time out. Good day, good day. Hello and how are you? It's nice to see you, to see you nice. I hope you're good, hope you're well. What I found myself, I was doing the planetary scan jobs and a load of on-foot missions. I kept it mixed between, and it made it a lot, that was really easy to do. Kept it nice and easy, lemon squeezy. You get 4 to 5 points for the scan jobs, which you just point your nose at the thing, scan it, and off you go. Don't even get into a SRV. And I had a little bit of fun doing the on-foot missions with the bit of the pew-pews and the bit of the looty-pooties and all the rest of it. So, yeah. Well, how would Emma know? How would Emma know that, Boris? How would Emma know where someone's going? They might have come in and thought, I don't like this dude, I'm buggering off skis. You don't know, see? They might not want to join, may even not have joined the raid. So, might have had to raid it and run, you know, because it's late over there where Emma is, you know, she needs to get asleep. I got a message on Twitter earlier because I uploaded the album last night. Hi Fairy Toad, we've been listening to your project. No, you haven't. And that was impressive. I know it was. We would love to have you on our station to share your music and story with our audience. If interested in collaborating with us, kindly follow up and we'll look forward to supporting your success. From Beat FM station at Beam FM Live. And if I look at their blurb, welcome to the world of Beam FM, the online radio station that sways on the pulse of the top 40. You can upload at blah blah blah. Dependable Campanio. Entertainment and Recreation, New York, USA. Why not just play me music? You know, just, you know, we found this on the internet, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Why do I have to go on your station and talk? Play the bloody music if you want to play it, if you like it. Play it. To be honest, when I did click on it, I will, you know, I did think it was going to be from Nigeria or Lagos, because that's where they normally come from. So... Hello, so we've been listening to your project and that was impressive. So it's basically just a bot response. Alioida, Bacterium, Cyprus, Concha, Fungoidia. Oh, okay, let's go down the order. Funny enough, I know. I said this earlier. Hello, Renegade. How are you, lovely, by the way? When I went shopping earlier, I came back and my sweat was sweating. That's how hot it was out there earlier. Yeah, so this radio station, all they do is they send like a generic thing and hope they get people to come back. I mean, I don't know if it's a scam or what, but you know, I'm not going to answer it. I'm not that daft. Other than being, oh, how are you, dude? Hello, saw your name Spotify. What's to scam you? Yeah, basically, yeah. We love your website, but we think it could do better. Contact us. Hello, we love your content and we think this would be right up your alley. You love my content and you've been watching me, have you? Okay. So the game you suggested has got nothing to do with any game I've ever played. Right, okay. Hello, how are you? I'm fine, thank you. What games do you play? I do artwork. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. these boilerplate messages. All unsolicited emails are pretty much scams. Pretty much, yeah, for the most part. I mean, I do get unsolicited emails because I'm a content creator and I get instant offers for game keys and stuff like that, which are obviously not scams. But yes, the vast majority of things that are unsolicited are generally scams. Jamal Ali, scams. If it seems too good to be true, invariably it will be. We've got this great opportunity for you, blah, 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 blah. All you need to do is give us your personal details and no. Not on your nalay. No way, nelly, welly, welly. So I think I'll be parking my bum and then going to have my lunch and then coming back and we'll do some pew 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 boom booms on the other account. But I get there's not a single way I can make them for get your card details, exactly. That's it. Yes. Are you here twice, by the way, Boris? Are you getting an echo at all? Is that curiosity? Because you was here and he's also coming from Emma's Ray, so are you here twice? Either all is if all websites and channels with truth name are pretty much as far away from the truth that can be very pretty much. Or there's a YouTube channel called Veritas, which is Latin for truth, I think. No, Boris, I was joking. Because it shows up. It says Raider from RPG Emma on your name. So I was just cute. I was making a bit of a ha 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 ha, but it didn't come across very well. So. Oh, you see? Yes, there you go. Ooh.
I speak, and it circles
back to me.
The same reflections endlessly.
Well, thumbnails are there to entice you to watch the content. Same as the headline, the actual video titles. Invariably, they are there to entice thee in to watching thy content. Which is, at the worst,
Oida Gravis is worth 12,934,900
at worst, they're scams or they're
credits.
clickbaits. At best, they're like slight exaggerations. Oh, back in a bit, my dear. You might have to fly it, be quicker. I'm trying to run around everywhere. I'll be taking a lunch break in a memento. That's all they are, the desire to make you want to watch the video. Oh, that looks interesting. And then the thumbnail's got nothing to do with the actual content of the video most of the time.
You are outside the first sample range.
Yeah, indeed, yes, yeah. But for most people, they get it works. Otherwise they wouldn't be done. People learn what works and then they play to that. If it doesn't work, they try something else until they find what does work.
You have left the second sample range.
Hey. I forgot to put back on, didn't I? I did gain audio. Oh. And what I tend to do nowadays, if something looks a bit, like the truth behind such and such, or this, those sorts of things which you think, are you just telling Porky Pie to get me to watch your video so you can get the ad revenue and the click-throughs? Is that what it is? So you can basically cheat the algorithm and try to make your channel more popular than it actually is. Then what I'll do is I'll click on the video, and I've got one of the plugins. It basically stops the video playing automatically, and then I will then look at the audio transcription of the video without playing the video. And then I will go from there. Chambers. But yeah, there are some you just look at you go, yeah, sort of. Too clickbaity. First time here, March of the Black Queen. Yeah, we'll have that watch that later. But if you watch the, I've watched quite a few of these reaction videos for like Queen videos and Queen songs, and you get the same thumbnail, the person go, the mouth open in shock, and then a bit of the video as their thumbnail. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ. What? When's the act break coming in? We're supposed to have the ads coming up in a minute. Neutron stars pulsing with the radiant gleam on this odyssey of endless expanse. Sam Isham's journey. I didn't want to do this half cut, as it were. I've got bacterium there. We'll do the bacterium, and then hopefully I'll have this scene. That's the person who's related to the topic. How do you mean by related to the topic? What do you mean by related to the topic? How do you? I mean, if someone's never heard of a song by an artist and they listen to it and they react to it, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But some of them, I swear, they've heard them before. Head off that, baby. Okay, no, dude. Well, have a good and matey. Thanks for popping, boys. I will hopefully catch you Thursday because Hatch won't be on Thursday either. Doodles. Sounds like the LTT videos where he sticks his mug on the thumbnails with dodgy expressions. Quite possibly, yeah, quite possibly. And frozen plains of ice, mysteries unravel in the starlight guiding through the infinite black. Sam Isham reaching forward, never looking back. Across the galaxy's expanse, where stars burn bright. That's me, Triplet Eaton. Chasing the cosmic light, charting distant planets where no one has been. Isham's reach beckons, and explorers dream on the cosmic currents where time and space entwine. Sam Isham seeks the secrets so divine. Through pulsar winds and asteroid fields they roam.
You have left the first sample range.
Good ideas. Now, if you can just show me where next bacterium is, please, I'll be happy chappy.
Discovery, a testament, each vista brand new, with the spirit on you. And courage as their guide. Sam Isham sails the cosmos wide. Across the galaxies.
Yeah, if you've just never seen the video before, or never seen that particular YouTuber, it can be a little bit, whether you do get to watch them or not.
Where no one has been, Isham's reach beckons,
An explorer's dream. It's so bright. Within the light.
With the cosmos before them and the journey to complete, they chart the stars where the
cosmos meets. I want to get too into this because it's going to be lunchtime in a minute.
You are outside the second sample range.
Here's my R. Is there one on my left? There is one on my left. I was just trying to sort of, not do too much because when the ads kick in, I'm going to go make my lunch obviously. Then when I come back, we'll go back onto the top account and do some bit of the old BGS malarkeys. Love with you.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Right, we've done that one. Oh, good, ad break coming up. Yay, that's perfect timing. Right, okay. So we're going to go to the old word days on stream. Let me start to go. There's no. Close that. Swap over to that. Bring that up. Put on the old auto play. Hit the button. 2, 1. There's only me and Boris here. We've got perfume. That suggests that the D's are fake, possibly. Yeah, 'cause you can't do murder. Perfumer. There you go. It's perfumer. You play Minecraft. That's fair enough. There is no D. There is no D. There's no D. There's no D. Obi-Wan, hello, buddy. How are you? It's nice to see you. Perm. We've got perm. There's no D. Rump. Please, g'day, mate. Hello, one eyes. Rune, there's no D, buddy. We've got no D. No D. Feel the driven snow. There's no more M's, 4-letter M's. Some pure. Well, that isn't a word. I mean, we lost by 1 point. 1 point. 1 point. We lost by 1 point. How about we start? Alexa, run that round. Yeah, but it's an American website, so. Thought bubbles, eh? What? And well done. I danced the night away with the advance. Here you go. Cool. Advance. Yay. See. Dance to the music, dance to the music, dance to the music, and then was it no actually? Or why was I locked? No, was it ACNE? ACNE, that's why. Can't spell it. Do-do-do-do-dum, ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. It's either C or D. No, not Dane. Anyway, I'm going to go make myself some lunch. So carry on the game, or go and do other things. But whatever you're going to do, don't go away because I won't be back. I'll be back very soon. Yeah, back very soon. Yeah.
coffee's cold, the chair's still warm. This empty space feels far from calm. A fleeting moment we couldn't last. Our love's a relic of the past. Fingers trace where your hand once laid. Echoes of promises that we made. You're gone, but your shadow lingers. I still feel your ghost with my fingers. It's a bittersweet goodbye. Love's flame flickers, but it won't die. Every tear's a memory, forever etched inside of me. I'm holding on, but you're slipping away. It's a bittersweet Valentine's Day. The clock ticks loud, but time won't heal. The cracks you left, they still feel real. Your laughter haunts the walls at night. This empty bed just don't feel right. I close my eyes to escape the pain. The dreams just bring you back again. Can't move forward, can't look behind. You're the love I can't rewind. It's a bittersweet goodbye. Love's flame flickers, but it won't die. Every tear's a memory, forever etched inside of me. I'm holding on, but you're slipping away. It's a
We've got a shiny day in. We've got options done as well. Look, hello, peeps. How are you? It's lovely to see you, lovelies. Yay! Hello, man. How are you? You're good, you well? We're going to go back to the game in a minute as well, so.
Even broken, I can't let your absence is the only thing I know.
Do one more level.
It's a bittersweet goodbye.
Did you? Wow. Never heard of them.
Every tear's a legacy of what
No.
I'm holding on, but you're slipping away. It's a bittersweet Valentine's Day.
Guessing the P might be a fake, possibly. Martin, yeah, so we've got no P. You can't have a P. There's no P. There's no P. There's no P. Okay, so good day, buddy. Hello, how are you? How you doing? As well as you good? There's no P, so you can't have a trip. Oh, hang on. What do you mean? Yeah, no, boys. I know. I know. Yes, and it's there on purpose, Boris. Jesus. What he's been up there, you. Because it stays there when I'm out. R-A something something. Between I and N. Right. Yep. 5 levels, pick 5 levels. 5 out of 5. It's always been there, boys. Always been there. You've never noticed it. It's always been there. Right, okay. Turn it off. Boom Priest is leading the charge. I would imagine to, because it's been there since I started doing words on stream. Now, we did do some BGS this afternoon. Now I've just got to decide how I want to do it. Do I do missions or do I go do bounties? Do I go hunt bounties? That was a question, because nearby there should be some Hazreses. Well, it's not supposed what we haven't done in a while. It's what gives me the most influence the quickest. We can go there. We can do some bounties, and we can come and do some missions as well. We can do about both. It goes pretty well, thank you, dude. It goes pretty good. How goes you? How goes you, Sue? How are yous? Oh, okay, no, don't change. Okay, cool. Then it's going pretty good, thank you. Wells. What was a bit too much for you, Dan? Hey, what? About the words. What all the words can say. Exactly right. Hang on a minute. Forgot. Gonna turn it off as well. Around here somewhere there should be a Hazres. There's around here. Oh, they go hazardous. Yeah, go see the hazardous. The only problem with that hazardous there, though, is where is it? Where's that hazardous? Over there. Which is where? I've got it targeted there. Hang on. Your target. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now we're on your red now, so okay, let's go there. Or try go. I've got to be careful this though. Not the Mandy. This is not the Mandy you're in. Well, I wouldn't say over the line. Wasn't that bad. I've seen worse, real names out, to be honest, dude. It wasn't that bad. If it had been bad, dude, I would have told you about it, so, yeah. I'm sure it might have been auto-modded as well if it was that bad. Yes, it's race week again. It's a Silverstone Grand Prix this weekend coming. Which will be run by one of the McLarens.
A light that shines, never gone. The sky is changing, colors swirl. In your light I find my world.
They're about the only two who can actually, well, they're doing so good at the moment, McLaren.
rise together in the light of our love will last forever. Every moment a new sunrise. With you, no secrets to hide.
Number 9.
You're my aurora shining bright. Beacon
There.
in the dark of night.
What was this? I've got no thingy jiggies nearby, no repair plate or rearming places, so. We'll do this for a little bit and we're going to do some missions because we need to get the influences going again.
Together we'll soar, taking flight. In your embrace, I feel so free. With you, the world is
So yeah, but I've not seen anybody in the system according to Nara, but that doesn't mean anything really. We should do some stuff.
will last forever. Every moment a new sunrise. With you, no secrets to hide. You're my aurora shining bright, beacon of love in the dark. Find our way. With you by my side.
Going in. Who are? I bet you someone will come along and go, you make it back to the bubble then. Normally happens at least once.
With every step, we're one in the light. Together we'll shine a beautiful sight.
All the words can say.
Your glow will always stay.
Right, we're going in for. Oh, this is right on the edge. This is. Ooh, ah. We're placed over a vest, but never know. Oh, a very thin ring. It's about to see the ring. Oh, really? Oh, well, okay. Well, let's see a bit for 5 there. It's all gonna do. It's hot. Yes, it's hot, dude. It's hot, hot. Consider dropping leaving a lurk as well if you can. Good night, John boy. Yeah, something about Battle of the Planets with Robert Vaughn. Yeah. Who doesn't forget Battle of the Planets with the ship with the big horns and the big boobies? Who can't remember, who doesn't remember that? A lot of planets. It was actually stupid. And that Battle Beyond the Stars could be wrong one, maybe a different one. Battle of the Planets, remember, was a TV series, which was a Japanese anime, wasn't it? Could be, maybe. In that case, no, I don't know. No idea about the planets. I'm old. I'm tired. I've been streaming. Because it was called G-Force, wasn't it? Originally, and then the westernized it and called it Battle of the Planets, and then they redubbed it all. Apart from the one who spoke like a bird, wasn't it? Yes, I remember watching that years and years ago. Battle of the Planets.
Of course, at the time, we didn't know it was Japanese anime, so. What's that? Believe it or not, Science Ninja Team Gatchaman trying to pour. Well, you know. They put a bit of the old nostalgia Sony down. Movie. Put a bit of the old nostalgia. Starfleet. Well, that Brian May did a cover version of the theme song because his son was really into the show. There you go. Starfleet was awesome. A robot that could morph and change and stuff. They had like individual robots that would join together to become one big mega robot. And Brian May, so Dr. Brian May's son, really enjoyed it. So Brian, he did a little album called Starfleet and Friends. It was him, Phil Shen, Fred Mandel, it wasn't Cozy Powell on the drums, but it was Eddie Van Halen. And they basically just had a jam session, and he released a little EP of it called Starfleet and Friends. And the title track was the Starfleet song that he basically did a big cover of, which is awesome. To go meh. Dogtanian kind of got a little bit meh. But Daibar. Oh, is it okay? I don't know. That means nothing to me, dude. It means nothing. So it means nothing to me. Oh, Vienna. Yeah, the guy from Thunderburst Emmanuel. This is for you, Daibar. Gone, but not forgotten. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Is this the old tentacle stuff? Is it? You know. As long as it wasn't for Tiswas, why don't you? I was happy. Norton the Bold. I don't know any of this because I've never really been to manga or anime or anything like that, so never been my cup of tea, you know. Never been my cup of tea. Hey up. Davey Fitzharris, are you clean or are you wanted? You are as well. Good old swap shop. Oh, right, okay. I see. Fair enough. No, say no more, dude. I mean, so this is all new to me. I don't know, so. Dave Pratt. What a name, eh? What a name, Dave. Dave has deployed his hard points. Well, Dave is going to lose his hard points in a minute because I'll be battling him up like nobody's business. Remember to do that. Well, I could put it on this one, couldn't I, maybe? What do I have in my cargo? Hold on, you're damn.
Oh, I can always Google it, dude. I can always Google it, so. Yeah, dude, okay, don't forget to drop a lurk, and we'll catch you later. So I'll be on to models, but not Wednesday. I do fight a very good fight, dude, and you're gonna die. Which will die. French version, it's their first language. Okay, Jason World Warriors. Wow, yeah, that was the one with all the plants and stuff, wasn't it? Just need a bit of raid or something. I don't know, some sort of weed killer. Andrew Bartlett. Once upon a time, that was yes. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, that one, but I much prefer Chilton and the Wheelies. A little old lady. The breeding party is Saxon Nocapia. Okay, what? Chilton and the Wheelies had a wicked theme too as well. Ah, Chortle was fun. Oh, did you really? Wowzers. You lucky bastard. Well, I suppose it doesn't really much to be in the end of the day because you never got to go in there, I'm sure. Mike Driesbach, are you being hunted or are you the target? Oh, you are. You're wanted. Reach out and touch someone, because I find I need a friend in this darkened world. All they do is do the whole damage in the last 26 of this life, and I get the credits. Better. Once we'll go over to the other fire group, actually. That's photos. Really, wow. Oh. Well, that would be worth a small fortune nowadays. Old Tony Art, especially if you signed it and all that malarkey. You are wanted, but you're on the wrong. I don't want to hunt you there because you're on the faction I want to keep going. This is where these missions are more targeted. So. It was good, but all my mates were just watching for more. A new compass as a glow in dark dials and okay. You're buying a compass, are you? But you lost. You are here. Where you are? You are here. Or there in that case, where, you know. But you are where you are. I always been tempted to buy an all-beam Corvette or an all-laser Corvette, but I don't know if it'd be any good. You know what though? You know what, Exor? I bet you that man can swear like a trooper. Death Star Vet? Maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know how effective it would be though, because obviously the hull. Obviously, kinetics will rip through the hull in a lot of cases, but beams not so much. Beams are great for, lasers are great for hull, for shields, but not so much for hull. Therein lies the issue. And also you've got capacitance as well. If capacitor charge in the old power distributor.
Okay, so you are a bad guy. Whereas you are correct, yes. No proof of that. Got no evidence in any way, shape, or form. I've got that, you know, feeling that, you know, he could have sworn like a trooper. Because he always came across as so polite and, you know, measured and else. And, you know, a lot of times we find that, you know, people are like that will smell like bloody troopers. Most people do this until, I don't know, for a little bit, and I want to do some missions as well. We've got a few bounties. Go, 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 go. What's his name, the YouTuber? In Tesca. That's him.
There's a weight I've been carrying for way too
long. There's that bloody target. There it is. Run fire all weapons. I did know Tom Baker for a fair bit. It's always polite. Tom was lovely. Tom was lovely. I've met Tom. I've worked with him a couple of 3 times, and he's always been lovely. Nuttier than a fruitcake, though. But absolutely adorable, and he told some amazing stories from his acting days and whatnot, and people he used to work with. But yeah, Tom was just lovely. Still is, although he don't look very well now, does he? He's lost a lot of weight. He's lost a lot of weight. And I could quite happily say that I got to write for Tom Baker and help direct him in the studio. So, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I know. I know. That's being very polite, because Tom is he's lovely. He's adorable. He's just such a lovely, lovely man. Utter professional, though. Utter professional. I've got a picture of Tom Baker reading the newspaper while I'm showing Paul Darrow how VR works. Who would have thunk it, eh? Who would have thunk it? I'm showing him Elite Dangerous. Paul Darrow was lovely as well. Had a load of really good chats with him. If you got to sit with Tom Baker in a pub, fuck me. You win on that account. No, he's so home in Grafton Green to Vic Reeves, but never met me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. But yeah, I saw when he did his Christmas message in the last year, Tom didn't look good, did he? He lost a lot of weight. He had the voice, though. Yeah, but he's old. Yeah, exactly. He's spring chicken, is he? He's had a bloody good life, though, is that man? Bloody good life. Yeah. One of those things I never thought I'd ever happen, but, you know, getting to work with people like that, it's just like, oh my god.
How lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Lucky and love. Raven was all my favourite in Blake 7. I think Maeve was most people's favourite, wasn't he? Because Blake fucked off after about 2 episodes. Go back here, you yellow-bellied arm. Bat your kneecaps off. He was brilliant. Brian Blessed anything is just brilliant, you know. Blake 7, Dead Cars. He did a Pompey or Roman thing, didn't he, about, you know, Julius Caesar's. Was it I Claudius or something? I think he was in. Have I got news for you? Love Brian to bits. He's awesome. When you actually meet him, I Claudius, that was on, yeah. And the way, oh god, he was so good in that. But when you actually meet him, he's one of the sweetest, kindest people. He's so soft spoken to you. He actually takes interest in what you're saying. Does love telling his stories. Morning, Buck. Good day. How are you? I did, and it was slowly, wasn't it? Yeah, Flash Gordon, Prince Voltan. Gordon 40 that he says it there, that was his RAF squadron when he was back in the RAF back in the day. How you doing, But how are you? Apart from the first race in Sedan, and a few little taps later on in the race, it was again thoroughly boring. Thoroughly boring. To be fair, the MotoGP wasn't much better. We had a little thingamajiggy, I think. Flash. Oh! Saviour of the universe. Flash, I love you, but we've only got 14 hours to save the Earth. Somebody quite well lines out that movie. You're working a lurking, but no way, dude, no way. Appreciate the lurks. You are. Au contraire, mon ami. I will be one doing the boiling up, not you. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just too good. Totally. I know. And then Paul, you can see Paul. He's just, oh god. What's going on here? I think he says one. He goes, "Have we gone into a parallel universe or something?" Because he just basically went totally off script, but just started, just did his own thing. The boss now stuff and. But Tom Baker and How I Got This was brilliant as well. He was awesome. The two of them, they were brilliant. I love them. Yeah, how do I get out of this? Yeah. Or is it the boy says, you can't, dear boy, you can't. And then he kept calling him Paul Ian or something, if I remember rightly. Utter chaos when those two are on there. Some of the best episodes I've ever seen of that show. I've watched pretty much every single episode. It was bad. It was funny enough when Merton and Hislop started taking the piss out of Deaton after these allegations were made in the paper. As the presenters, they all read off the auto cue. Everything else, I believe, is ad-libbed. Although some people say it's all scripted, all of it. but Paul Merton's so good at ad-libbing. You know, doing, like, I've seen him live doing, improvisational stuff. It's really cool. I think it was a Paul Merton's and Friends tour he did ages ago. It's really, really good. Got like a live version of Whose Line Is It Anyway type thing. You have 15 seconds to comply. You're coming with me, dead or alive. Yeah, I know, exactly, yeah. Brilliant, it's so good. And one of the best things I've ever seen Brian do, Room 101, where he does a snooker commentary. I can't remember which one. One of the guests was basically saying they hated loud voices, so Frank Skinner got Brian on, brought Brian out, and he said, "Okay, you know, you got to do this, snooker commentary like this snooker mic, you know." He goes, "Here we go, taking the shot, blah 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 blah," and it was pretty, and then the player missed. He goes, "How can I farted that in?" At the top of his voice. Yeah. Especially these people while they're still alive. Treasure them, because they won't be alive forever. They'll be gone soon. Appreciate them, while they're here. Share them, share things like we are now with, with other people. So, people go, "Oh, really? I'll have a look at them." These people, they won't be here forever. And when they're gone, all I have is the memories of them. He is a total and utter national treasure. It should be Sir Brian in my book. No OBU, and it should be Sir Brian. The Brian Blessed. Give that man an icon. Yeah, the man's adorable. He's lovely. I'm so fortunate to get to sit next to him and direct him in the studio and write for him and whatnot, and he's just he's lovely. Like I never ever thought I'd ever get to do. And you fools make a living by killing you. Giving your bounties. That's how I make a living. We'll do a bit of this, and when the next ad break kicks in, I'll fly back to the old Carrier, up to the old Murder Malay. We're going to do some missions. We're shielded down to 50% now anyway, so. And when you hear Gordon, Gordon, with Brian shout "Gordon's alive" in your headphones while he's in 5 feet away from you, that's something else, Exor. That's something else. Gordon's alive. Play something in a minute. Hang on, let me just kill this thing and give you. Die, you scumbag. Crumbs everywhere. Funky DM. Quam. This one.
Leave this to me, Toad. Welcome to the stream. I'm Brian Blessed, and I performed Tesco. Oh shit, I mean Tabasco. Oh, fuck off. Oh shit, I said fuck. Oh, fuck, I've said shit. I mean Vasco. Yes, Vasco, of course. You will find me for download at hcsvoicepacks.com.
It was. It was.
Tobasco's the name. Don't balls it up. And if you call me
Call me
Tesco
Tesco.
just once, I'll rip your head off. Yeah, motherfucker! Off I returned. Banning the troll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Last year show, we clipped the blow and we cut the other dude take the shit on Mount Everest. I know, yes, I know. Yes, totally. That was brilliant, wasn't it?
Hello, Fiery Toad.
There you go. This is brilliant. This is.
Toad is alive.
Yeah. These are going to work.
What now, Toad?
You know, SFS, or was it DFS? You know, the furniture place that always has a sale on. Just saying. I don't want to play. I do want to play.
Right, Toad?
Right, Norman? Some of these are, something's happening with some of these. I have to. I don't want to play for someone for some reason. Some of these are a bit buggered. I don't know what happened to the files, but the files got corrupted at some point. So, and then will these ones work?
Ah, Fiery Toad.
He was so good, he was. Oh, Paul Darrow.
Listen, you mollusk-brained cretin. Yeah, Fiery fucking Toad.
So yeah, that was really cool. They were. Right, so I'm going to head back to the old thingamajiggy, the old Toad independent trip. No, I'm actually going to go back to my carrier. If I can find where it is on here. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, he was great. He was awesome. He was. Because he was the complete anti-hero, really, wasn't he? At the end of the day. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. He did, yeah, very distinctive voice. He was trying to get the right. I think he did actually own at some point the rights to Blake 7, and he was trying to get a reboot going, but it never happened. He also did audiobooks about a Roman time traveller, if I remember rightly, because I was chatting to him about it. Bow, 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 bow. Old school contract. No, I don't want to go away. Piss off. And did you know that Paul Darrow was in Die Another Day, the James Bond movie? Did you know he was in that? He said, he told me. He said, we chatted about something over, and he said, oh, did you know I was in such and such? I said, no, really? He went, yeah. He said, just seen there. I said, really? He said, yeah, but I cut it. Because you actually saw him in there. Yeah. So you know at the beginning where Bond's been, the prison swaps happened, and he's in the bed, and then M comes in and starts waffling at him, and then it cuts to him trying to, knowing his heartbeat, and the alerts go off. Yeah. Well, the doctor who he clouts on the left hand side with the grey hair, that's Paul Darrow. It was a bit of a longer scene, but they cut it. So yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Obviously, they need to just trim it down for whatever reason, for times and stuff. Da, 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 da. You go to it's on IMDb. Die Another Day, 2002. All cast and crew. Order a doctor. Well, that's handy, isn't it? Perfect timing. Way hey, lad, way hey. Way hey, he by gum, lad, he by gum, way hey, hey. We're going to do that, we're going to do... Good night, boys. Take care, enjoy, and we'll catch you later, maybes. I'll be on tomorrow. Right, so you've got 5 out of 5, people. 5 out of 5. Can we do better? Can we do better? We can't get better than 5 out of 5, but you know what I mean. So... Bow, bow. Yeah, give me a maybe, yeah. Full of ice. Do well this one, are we? Oofed. Cozy. Yeah. Oh, we've got to work. We've got to work. Mosaic. We've got to work. We've got mosaic. So, today. Right. We're not going to get 43 points in. Yeah, are we? And yeah. No, we're not going to do it. No. Oh well, people, oh well. Oh man, game over. It's game over, man. Game over. Let's do a restart. What, Rune, you won that round, buddy. Rune Priest, you are king of the worst today. Juggler, well done. Cool. Easy, yeah. You've got juggle, you've got juggler, yeah. Grill, the rule of Toad. Grill. Gurgle farming. You might do a bit of some gurgle farming later as well. Can't have jugular, can you? There's no jugular. Go for the jugular. Carpe diem. Go for the throat. Urge you are. By the urge. Lug then. If you've got lugger, you've got lug. I did the rule. Luge. Glue. Well, I'm gonna make myself a tea. So good luck, people. Back with you in a minute or 3.
Beneath the blaze of an eternal sun, we bear the weight of all we've done. For every triumph our burdens grow.
I have returned. Peeking? You're peeking, are you? Oh. Yeah.
The golden spires soar so high, yet dim the stars that grace the sky.
Here it goes. Ping.
Price the dream this endless fight, when weary souls
What is it? Pining for the fjords. It's gone to meet its maker. It's pushing up the daisies. It is bereft of life. Good old parrot sketch.
through shining halls of
Autoloads for the win. Genie, a genie, ba-ba-da-did-dad. Right, where's me? Where's Toad? There you go. Just Toad's there.
a path of light.
Neep, neep.
Yet shadows linger, come what may. The golden
Get in there.
soar so high,
Oh no, that's. Oh, hang on. Peen. A ball peen hammer.
dream this endless fight. When weary souls seek peace from
Right.
burns but
Waka. Fantastic, people. Fantastic. 3 out of 5. Well done, people. Well done. GG. Right, we're going to go back to the game now, though. Oh, look at that. I'm in 4th. I was only here for a little bit. But Rune, you're leading the charge. Good on you, people. Good on you. Right, that was No. Oh.
if we could breathe.
Yes, I'm working on another album. Strangely enough, I'm working on another album. This is a heavy metal album called Tales of the Blood Moon. Fenton! Yes, indeed, Fenton. So, I'm on a new album. The Stardust Alchemy is uploaded. It's wending its way onto onto music streaming services everywhere. It'll be on YouTube, hopefully sometime today, even Spotify, maybe tomorrow, maybe tonight, who knows. I'll refresh my old YouTube. Stardust Alchemy is now on YouTube. It is now on my YouTube channel. It is now uploaded. It's been up there for 49 minutes. I said no views yet, so go view it. Go view it. Go on, go. My frames. Give me my frames back. Yes, the Stardust Alchemy is now on Thingamajiggy. Is it? Yeah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. It's a bit in it. It's a bit. But a bit boom. Cash. Make a speedy dash. Oh.
It's a delight to find it in the dark. Branded here, right? Such a sight, a gemstone.
In the dark. Oh.
All the sights, they'll make you feel so grand. Serendipite's a lovely sight when mining
In the sand. So it's not up on Spotify yet, but it'll be there soon. I reckon it'll be on there soon. Oh, date.
Keep your
Well, this morning next door, after I'd had my shower and stuff, I just stood under a cold shower. Nothing else but just cold water. Brighten up your day. So, make it number one. Oh. Keep it in your stock. That might be good for the Pokemon, actually, maybe.
Tritium, hydrogen peroxide for fuel, it's quite adept. Liquid oxygen, water, they're useful as can be. So grab your tools, head to the stars and mind
your destiny. I mean, the shower was, but it was kind of just slightly below warm, between tepid and warm, you know. But then I just, you know, just to cool off at the end, just like, yeah.
The galaxy are treasures waiting there. So take your ship and make a trip for wealth beyond compare.
Why do we still to load out of bought my backup file? Oh, oh, it never ends for you, does it, dude? It never ends. Oh, well, bugger, dude, bugger. One day you'll get it all sorted and you don't want to worry about it, will you? Oh. Brother, have a problem. Security flaw makes hundreds of printers vulnerable to attack, and the problem can't be fixed with a firmware update. Brother printers reveals flaw release. Thousands of printers at risk. What are you going to do with the print? Just print out lots of stuff? How does that? I mean, at risk of what though? Hackers have uncovered a major security flaw in the manufacturing process of Brother, which allows hackers to generate the default admin passwords of hundreds of its printer scanners and label maker models using their serial numbers. Okay. It's Toad Independent Trading Services at your service. Ding 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 ding. 8 vulnerabilities impact over 689 by other products. The worst of these flaws, the aforementioned flaw that can generate the default admin passwords, has been given critical severity rating. Okay. But what does it let them do? Someone could take over your printer remotely. What are they going to just do? Waste your ink? I don't get it. And if I change the that's not been time. Oh, okay, fair enough. Right, let's turn in these bound A's. We've got some bound A's, Bruce. We've got some bound A's. One of those bound A's in. That'll help with the old thingamajiggy. And I should have, hopefully, maybe, possibly, maybe a little bit of exploration, or exploration, so to say. This will help as well. It helps. It really helps. Too close to sell, so. Right, so we get the old mission boards. Oh, I see. Report. Turn these four in. These are easy peasy lemon squeezy ones. But at least you have internet. At least you have internet, Tin. Unlike Hatch, who's got 4G internet. Because the builder's nicked his fibre cable, so he's got no main internet. So. Do them. It'll be in the other system. When it'll be in the other system, so it doesn't matter. No, it's in the other system. Yes. Yes, that's what happened. So yeah, he's got the builders in at the moment to do the building work, which is going to take a few weeks. This week at least, he's not streaming during the daytimes. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but yeah, he's got 4G, and he says it's working. is get 70 meg up. So yeah, so the builders, when they were doing some stuff this morning, they didn't realise where the cable was. It wasn't their fault. It's just one of those things. But they come through some fiberboard and it nicked the cable. So he's finally got a fault logged in BT, and the engineer should be there tomorrow. Although trying to get the fault log was like, was getting like blood out of a hen's teeth. The more important thing is Mrs. H and being able to work from home. And if you can't stream, that's not the end of the world. Good place. Let's clean up. It's my station, you know. Yeah. No, you should have told me. Yeah, no, see, that's all working. No, it's not. It's not. No. It's the fact that OBS and the graphics card did fight over the GPU. Right, OBS in the game fight over the graphics card. So OBS is set to use the onboard NVIDIA, the onboard Intel QuickSync card to do all the encoding. Yeah, I'm Norman. Yeah, I know. So OBS is using GPU 0 for the encoding process, but for some reason it's still using GPU 1 as well. And so often it just goes, "Oh, I want all your GPU."
and it goes up to 90% resource usage on Task Manager. And of course, he goes, no, I need the game too. The game says, I need the GPU too. And they fight. No, Dave, I'm looking at the resource manager and it shows OBS 90% GPU 1. I look at it right now. OBS 20% GPU 0 3D is what it's using. Currently using GPU 0 at 20%. And that's what it should be using for all the encoding and everything else, right? It should not be touching GPU 1, which is the NVIDIA card. But every so often it will go, oh no, I want GPU 1 and I want all its resources. And it goes yonk and grabs it. And never lets it go again. Elite Dangerous is using GPU 1. I'm not trying to be funny about it. But I know what I'm looking at in front of me. I appreciate you're trying to help, but I'm looking at it. You know, I see it happen all the time. You know, it's doing things. So, I'm a bit unbothered, dude. I'm a bit often bothered. So, and yes, there is an issue most probably with that as well. But that's not the issue I'm having at the moment. As I was saying, what the issue was. Yeah. Grab that. 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 Is that it? Let's do all. That one. I want that one. That one. Need a drink, hopefully. Yeah, BGS, yes. Oh, that's not. Now I've got a cough. Yeah. I'll do that one. Yeah, don't do that one. Yeah, it's about 24 here, but it's going to get hotter tomorrow. Oh, look, see, look. Frame it down to 10. Let's do it again. Now, Elite Dangerous is taking, causing problems. So,
Dying star begins to spin. The fading starlight starts to sing. Its final flare with golden thread, unraveling what once.
that's that done. So is it the graphics cards, can't handle it? Is it something else? I don't know. So I don't know, what it is. I don't think it's just processor. I think it's, if anything, it's just graphics card. It just basically can't cope. I think that's what the issue is. Has got enough oomph in him, for what I'm doing with it. The fact that I'm getting it to use the QuickSync card or chip on the board, on the motherboard, OBS shouldn't be going anywhere near the graphics card in any way, shape, or form, but it does.
I know the NVIDIA NVENC is a separate chip, but I just didn't want it touching the card in any way, shape or form. The pool is cooling. I can imagine, yeah. Well, as part for Australia hit 50. So well, I was very, very tempted because I've seen quite a few people now, streamers doing the throne thing. You know, people can buy you things as maybe put like a 50, 70 or something, and as like a crowdfunding thing, Jiggy, on throne.com. I don't know whether that'd be worthwhile or not. Been here. Wrong one. No, get rid of that. I don't need that. I was looking at ED Discovery. Oh fuck. Get rid of that as well. Don't need that open either. Woo! Right, where am I going? Cotton Eye Joe. There you go. There. Hang on a minute. Are these planetary scan jobbies? Nope, those are easy peasy ones. Okay, cool. But it gets me really, really annoyed and wound up when crappy shit like that happens. I'm sure people can understand. You're trying to stream to people, talk to people, hopefully entertain people, and the computer goes, "Nah, you can't do that." Really, really frustrating. Basically, butts, yes, indeed. Yeah, pretty much. Seems to be worse when I go out on foot on the concourse. Well, just don't get it wet then. It's just really, 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 really frustrating. I can see it happening. That's the thing. I can see it just only go. I know what's happened. But yeah, it just gets rather frustrating for me. Well, it's going outside. Yeah, it is. No, I'm not going to change the stream title. Too much hassle. Not anyway. 51, there you go. Yeah, see? Yeah. Bit warm.
My mother thanks you. My father thanks you. My sister thanks you. And I thank you.
Nick, cheers, dude. How are you? Hope you're good, hope you're well. Hope it's not too cold down under. But thank you for the aid. Welcome, g'day. Hello, Nawaz.
Yippee-ki-yay,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
you motherfucker!
We've got a raid from Rayman as well. Bloody hellfire. Jesus Christ, we've got a double of raids. Do not despise. But if you walk with that with them, you won't attract the worm. Rayman, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you, much appreciated. You are doing the rather, you really are hitting the spice hard, aren't you, dude? But thank you for both the raids from Zeke and from Rayman. Hello, how are you? The spice must flow. How are you, peeps? How are you? Thank you very much indeed for the pair of ears to the raids and welcoming everybody from the double raid. Got a double raid. How have I been? Hot and bothered. They're pissing people off by the sounds of it. Unless you're bringing ice cream, you can fuck off. Yeah. Been great flying looking something. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of the old BGS this afternoon. The old graphics cards going a bit Pete Tong and fucking things up and winding me up and whatnot. Your tea still hot. Winslow, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Lucky Rocks, if you feel like it. So yeah. So Rayman, if you're going to be buying a new graphics card because you've got that bit of lag the other day, can I have your old one, please? Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, I wish. Have you seen the new 5070 Supers? 24 gig. No, but if you can replace the 5070, I'm sorry for you. I'll be better happy with a 3000 at the moment. Would be better with 2000. I did a bit of the old exploration exploring, but I need to do some of the old BGS because things are afoot in my system. Now, is anybody home? That is the question. Yes, there are. Now, will they bring in reinforcements? That's the other question. Like, it's 1.2 G here, so. Are they coming in? Are they coming in? Are they dropping off? Yeah. To run away. Oh, because they got underneath and they could drop them off. Oh, cool. No, they're trying again. Yeah.
The storm begins with thoughts have
Well, you can do that, and you can get me there. That's so awesome. That's so fucking awesome.
but inside the winds convene a silent storm I can't relieve. Silent storm raging
Funny, I like that.
in the silence, secrets keep no thunderclap.
Oh, I'm in the wrong suit. Maybe a pew suit. It needs to be me sneaky shoot. Hey, no, they're coming to kill me, so fuck it.
Battles
thought you could do it, just getting the timing right. Well, why wait and let them land when I could just kill them? Oh, you haven't done a fucking bath.
Of the tempest that I stand composed to practice art, so still, yet turmoil tears my soul apart, a silent storm within my heart, silent storm raging deep in the silent secrets keep no
The idea is just not my day to day.
just the echo of an unseen fight, silent storm I can't outrun, battles lost before I've begun, so still, the storm persists, a constant tide,
You feel sorry for the dude talking there, and it's also I was like, nah, she had a dignified death. Yeah, I know that. Hey, it saved me ammo. I was thinking about the ecosystem. I don't have to use rockets, I don't have to buy rockets, which means more rockets don't have to be made. Therefore, I'm a good person. And coughing as well, yeah. Oh. It's one of them days, one of them fucking days. Stayed in bed. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, no, earlier on, it's in fault, the OBS decided it wanted to hog all the graphics card resources. It does on occasions. So suddenly it goes, oh, I want all your graphics card. And then the game goes, no, I need the graphics card too. And it goes, well, no, I want it, but no, I want it, but no, you can't have it, I want it. And they fight, and then everything just goes to shit. So, I get wound up. But the only thing I do is kill the game and maybe hopefully it resets itself. Doesn't do it every day, every stream, but it does it enough. By 2080, you just can't hack it properly anymore. When I say anybody's cell phone died overnight, oh no. Yeah, because your mind gets used to it, your subconscious, it knows. Thank you. I've got on my motherboard. It's got an Intel onboard graphics card, and it's got a QuickSync chip, which you can use for video encoding. So I'm using that for OBS. So it doesn't touch the processor or the graphics card in any way, shape, or form. Except every so often, OBS will go, oh, you know what? Rather than being on GPU 0, I want GPU 1, which is the NVIDIA card. And it'll go to shit. It may well be because it can't handle it, so it just reaches out for more resources on OBS. But it fucks it up. So I may have to go back to using the processor, possibly. Or I could go back to using the event card, but I don't know. Now, no NVENC is separate from the actual GPU processing, because NVENC card chip is a dedicated chip. But I did it for testing purposes. Wow. I'll go back and try that again, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Won't be the case because there's a ship coming to land, but park right next to it. But yeah.
When the night fades into dawn and sleeps whole,
But it may just be possibly that
there's one thing that stays
what it is.
the same.
Hang on. No, I wouldn't know do that one.
Comfort
Out in my name. Not that one. You want container locker 2. Okay, in habitat building.
to pick me up.
Coffee.
Caffeine fix is what I need to stop me going back to
Yeah.
sleep. Coffee.
Coffee.
You are my one true friend. Coffee. You'll be there to
To the end. I wrote this about 16 years ago.
strong. Coffee, milk and sugar are so wrong. The times that I need a
See, look. Okay, so you got 1, 4, 3, 5,
coffee.
2, 6, 7.
Tea for me does not compete. When I drink you, I feel complete. Coffee.
And that is 90.
Coffee. You are my one true friend. Coffee. You'll be there
Go till the end. Coffee.
black and strong. Coffee. Milk and sugar.
Sugar are so wrong.
Days are long and tough and life just
About 4, 5 different versions. This one's sinful.
you lift me up, you keep me sane in
In sunshine and in rain.
your warmth, your taste, your bitter bite. You make everything feel right. Coffee, oh coffee, forever by
By my side. You ever know when you heavy metal album, you have those sinful. And also the Blood Moon.
say I
Coffee.
When people say I should cut down, all I do is
They sit and frown. Coffee.
coffee. You are my one true friend.
Coffee.
You'll be there to the end.
Coffee.
I like you black and strong. Coffee, milk and sugar.
Sugar are so wrong. I think the heat is affecting people because there's not many people on YouTube today either. So
How to keep my spirits high with every single drop I try. So here's to you, my trusted brew. Forever I'll be
happy to you.
coffee. Coffee, it's on you I depend. Coffee, my
Little friend.
it's on you.
Like what we're doing in here.
Coffee, you are my friend. Coffee.
Go all the way down there. Right. Wrong one. I want that one. We're facing the wrong way. What if you're going in the right direction? Going forwards, not backwards. Yes, I'm working on another album, straight enough, called Tales from the Blood Moon. 13 blood-curdling tales from the Blood Moon. Told by the Bloods here. Well, kind of. They're telling the story, but you know. They are cursed to tell the tale. Tales. Like the old mariner in the Wyman Action Man from Samuel Taylor Coleridge. See his eyes, he stops 1 of 3, listen to the nightmares of the sea. Yeah, sailed on through the fog and ice, and the albatross followed on. I've never managed to get through the entire poem because it's massively long, but the song's awesome. Yeah, I made a song of it. To the last land to the south of the snow, I see the smoke on down it indeed. Yay! It's up streaming. It's on the major service. It's cool. It might be on Spotify by now. Oh, Octopus. Join our saving sessions tonight. Fuck off, because I never save anything. I can have everything turned off, and I still don't save any money. Big Trouble, Little Earth. Okay. Is it on Spotify yet? Because that'll please Alexa. Stardust Alchemy. Not yet, I think. Down, down, down. Bow, 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 bow. Woo-hoo-hoo.
I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm finding
Then, Aliada.
cause the scanner, it's supplying, it's electric. Ooh, 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 you better scan up, cause I need a haul and my suit is upgraded to the max,
Down, down, down. Bow, 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 bow. Right, am I map it? I don't need to map it. I don't need to map it, do I? God, I'm still in explore mode. You know, you get into a routine of doing something and you just fall into that routine naturally. Yeah. These are scooping neutral styles or mapping planets, one or the other. I don't need to map it. Okay, good. Oh, is anything interesting on telly tonight? That's the question. What's on the TV tonight, Mr. TV Guide? This should be the repair shop. I do like the old repair shop. Very clever people. Don't be tapped, don't be tapped, don't be tapped.
You better shape up, cause I need to find all the Clipus and the Concha and some Osseous.
Oh, Wimbledon's on. Oh, God. I'm going to land here. I'm going to take a quickie comfort break. I find tennis really dull. Just 2 or 4 people knocking a ball over in it and grunting at each other. With the occasion, you cannot be serious. The ball was out. I know it hasn't been there for years. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Live Wimbledon 2025.
Strawberries and champagne. Oh, haha. Secrets of skin. No thanks. The one I need. Oh yes, indeed. Love Island. No, fucking actually. Yeah, we would have started. Yes, we would have started. Love fucking Ireland. All a load of fakeness. Why would you go on a TV show like that to find love? No, you just want to become a celebrity. What it is, you want to become famous. Junkie Disorderly's on tonight? Yeah. Henry and the boys. Oh, they come away with a Vinci's Matty Ferguson. Nice. Oh, yes, indeed. And the Tour de France starts soon as well. Another thing I find incredibly dull. Although it did inspire Freddie Mercury to write the song Bicycle Race. Got inspired, but he saw them all ride past the window where he was staying. That's what inspired Bicycle Race. Yeah, good old Bicycle Race. Brian wrote Fat Bottom Girls who make the rock and roll go round. And then old Fred wrote Bicycle Race because of the Tour de France. So, yeah. Now, I'm not bothered. Don't put me getting out because I'm going to have to take a quickie break anyway. So, I'm going to go now. So, get up, stretch legs, and
we're doing something here, weren't we? Yeah. Right. So I've got my Junkie Disorderly on because I do like Henry and the Boys. What else is on tonight? Most probably not a lot. The Repair Shop, Shed and Buried. You do, thank you very much, Steve. And that's about it, really. Oh well. About it. Just because. Paul. Luckily, we're cleat shooting, isn't it? See, I'm not moving the mouse. The game is doing this all on its own now, which is really annoying when you're trying to do it. Because if you go to fight against it, it takes for fucking ages to do. That's why sometimes it's a bit weird. Love that. I think that. So that's going that way left. If I'm having to fight it by going the other way. I don't know what it does. It's weird. Well, the web schematics in there, I'm going to grab them all the time, you know. Right, it's in the bloody last one. It's always in the last place you look. Why is it always in the last place you look? It is never in the first place you look. If it's always in the last place you look, why not look there in the first place? And then you'd find it straight away, wouldn't you? Hello, how are you, Comstar? G'day, g'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My skin. Hello, good day and welcomes. Weapon schematics. The first bit last time it was, no, because if it was the first place you looked, you would have found it, and then you wouldn't have to look anywhere else. So therefore, it wouldn't be in the last place you looked; it'd be in the first place you looked. Because if you found it in the first place you looked, that would be the only place you looked. So therefore, it'd be in the first place, not in the last place. It'd be in the first place. Because to have a last place, you'd have to have had to look somewhere else before that, wouldn't you? So if you look there and it's not there, you look over here and it's over here, then you found it in the last place you looked. But if you find it in the very first place you look, then you found it straight away in the first place you looked, because that's the first place you looked at, not the last place you looked at. It's the first place, you see. So, yeah. Confused, you soon will be. Pitfall's now trying to make sense of that one. All drive, temporarily go. What's this? Oh, Whispers of Light. Yes. Can't confuse me. I don't. Well, it's on BBC One, but you know, I'm guessing they have started. Yes, but I guess I have. But hello, Artemy. Hello, and how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcomes. But yeah, I find tennis utterly dull. You're just watching, you know, either 2 or 4 people knock a ball over a net, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, grunting and groaning at each other. 15 love, 15 all, 30 15. Juice. Game set and match. Repeat. It's just like, ugh. So dull. So dull. You play Mojo for getting you into. Oh, okay, fair enough. Mojo. Alex is back. 20 matches live now. There they go. Welcome back. Welcome back, with you. Welcome back. How are you holding up after your not off to sleep? Oh, I thought I had a tea for a minute. I thought I said, where's my tea? And I realised it's not tea time. I thought I had a cup of tea, but no. No, when you think you know, like you. Oh, where does that go? Like if you got a mug or something, or a can, it's all the ones that can. Go like it's a nice breeze. Oh, I wish. You've got a can of something on your desk, and you've drunk it, but you've forgotten you've drunk it. So when you go to pick it up, you expect it to be like heavy, and it's not. Whoa, yeah. That's what I just kind of that sort of thing. Where's my cup of tea? Did I leave it in the kitchen? And no, I've made a cup of tea. You ninny. It does look like there's a little bit of a breeze, but it's not actually doing it, I don't think. We'll see. Alexa, the album Whispers of Alchemy is on YouTube. So it should be on Spotify soon. Yeah, I'm not saying that, no. I don't need to map it. Oh, God, what am I here? I think it'd be getting into people to play Totally Music. Alexa, play Totally Music. If that worked for anybody, I doubt it. That was good. Oh, you bastard. So. Oh, welcome back, David. Welcome back. Yeah, I know, right? I haven't seen Dan today. Not seen Dan. He's not online. Might be his mother, but it doesn't seem to come around here very often anymore, which is a shame. Not yet, no. It's been submitted to stores as of 12/16 today. Spotify is up to 5 days. YouTube Music about 3 days. Well, that's it's normally like next day normally or same day depending on time. Apple is normally 1 to 7 days or sooner. Often the same day. Oh shit. In there. I've only 2 to 4 days, and Daisy is like 1 to 2 weeks. I've never heard of Daisy before. They should be empty. Those normally are. Yeah, just have a thought about something. Oh, here's some medkits. There's 3 medkits available. There'll be 3 medkits here. There you go, so why not get some free medkits? I might as well nab them, mightn't I? Might as well, you know, if you don't use them soon, they'll go out of date and then they'll be wasted, wouldn't they? No, I don't want to do that. Bugger. Oh, bloody one. Wrong one, Bruce. Ooh. What I meant to do was manage inventory. Like that, you see. No, it's more than not enough for me, dude. And how are you doing, Obadiah? Hello, and how are you? Are you well? Are you good? It is more than not enough, dude. More than not enough. Oh, great, it's one of those. At least it didn't get completely buried. Look, see, that's pulling it down. Too hot, but I'm not going to complain. Well, you know, why not? We all have. I've complained, everyone else has complained, so join the club. Because then what'll happen is in the winter time we go, it's too cold, you know, that's where we are. Right, so those have both been done there. Join the club. Complain, it's fun. There should be the old Planet for Scan job, which we need to go to the Nav Bacon. Yeah, when I got back from shopping this morning, even my sweat was sweating. But tomorrow's going to be even hotter. It's going to be 31 tomorrow down my neck of the woods. 31! That fat hat, can I do? 07, hello and how are you? How's fat hat? Oh dear, it's all about the numbers, and the numbers are down. Well, they're on YouTube anyway. Oh, the NVIDIA 16GB RTX 5060 Ti has reached a new pricing low in the UK. Has it now? Differently poorly? Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon, dude. I feel better soon. How much is it now that I can't afford? Waterbury Vision. It did slow 380 quid. Wow, okay. The scanner doing a Zotac NVIDIA 5060 Ti 20-edge 16GB Blackwell card for 378 pennies. Pounds. Retailers getting aggressive with their GPU prices. Sub MSRP pricing become commonplace for Nvidia's low to mid-range lineup. That's great news for gamers that also don't love to see PKs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. Let's have a review of it. Not that I can afford it anyway, but hey. That's double the RAM I've got on my one. So for starters, and it's a TI as well. It's Diddy. It's a Diddy little fan. Little fan. 8-pin, yeah, 8-pin block. It's tiny. 20. Oh, the box shows 3 fans on it. So, okay, yeah, okay. So that's an Asus one then. Tough. Oh, okay. So that's the Asus 5062. Okay. Sees. Nav Bacon. Conclusion. Okay. We'll start cooling for you tomorrow, Yorkshire. Oh, okay, yeah, that gets hotter tomorrow for me. It's hotter. Have a look at the old weather forecast from the Met Office. The weather today, a high of 28. Tomorrow, a high of 31. So midnight, 21 degrees. It reckons 21 degrees at midnight. That's a little bit on the warm side. Although technically, in the UK, around about this time of year, it's about 30 days covering June and July, where we never actually experience night time. All we get is dawn, day, dusk, twilight, dawn, day. For 38 days or so. Is it? Ooh. Yeah, 1st July hit 31. So when is it only twilight? Oh, you are ages ago. I never forgot it. Yeah, so yeah, in the UK during the summer there are extended periods where the sky never gets completely dark, but it's always twilight to some degree. Due to our northerly latitude, which results in the sun remaining close to the horizon during the summer, specifically late May to mid-July. Even at midnight, the sun does not dip far enough below the horizon to create true darkness, according to NetWeather's Community Weather Forum. During this period, the UK experiences various stages of twilight, including astronomical twilight, where the sky is never completely dark, even for those with good night vision. There you go. You've got latitude and twilight, astronomical twilight, nautical twilight, and then summer solstice. So yeah. Yes, weird fact, isn't it? Weird fact. Joke of the day. Oh god. Every British person knows he's proud to announce that they are British. I don't understand it because they drink the tea. Oh dear. British, right? British. That's if you're Londoner. You're Londoner or South East, mate. South East. British. Depends where you are in the country. So. There you go. Fun fact. A fun fact from me. Ba ba dee da 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 dum. Let it go. Bye bye. There you go. I was thinking maybe doing like a fun fact of the day or something on a daily stream. Well, I could have the dad joke of the day. We have a fun fact of the day maybe. Oh, what a shame. No dad jokes of the days. Oh, no. Oh, no. How will we cope with no dad joke of the day? I've got don't worry. We won't sit. Nobody's sitting fat hats, took their comfy chair, right? Nobody's sitting. Right, they go. Right. Whoever wants it, grab it. Major sweet anglaise. Yeah, poor old Hatch, he's got no internet at the moment. Well, he's got 4G, so yeah, basically no internet. The builder's nicked the one of his cables, but it's going to get fixed tomorrow. So yes, all being well, he'll be streaming tomorrow evening, 6 p.m. British summertime. That's 6 p.m. in the evening, 1800 hours. 1800 hours, he said he'll be doing. He did say BST, didn't he? Let me have a look, excuse. Oh, sorry, 6 p.m. UTC, 7 p.m. BST, my mistake. So it's 7 p.m. BST, so 7 o'clock UK time or 6 p.m. in-game time. So yes, my apologies, I've got the time slightly wrong.
Anglaise toast, i.e. Anglaise will make me... I don't know. The French language is weird with the feminine and masculine in it. Le and la. So... Get your coat, dude. Get your coat. Right, I know it's hot, but get your coat. There's got to be a website, hasn't there? There's got to be a website anyway. You would have thought, there'd be a website which giving like a fun fact of the day. The koala's got fingerprints, we know that one. They also carry syphilis as well. Right, let's try a random fact of the day. Random facts. Oh, it's just the website. No, it's an American one. I want a UK thing. Right, that one. Google, yes, Google. That's what I'm looking at. Okay, let's go look at the old Encyclopedia Britannica. This day in history, June the 30th. Okay, that's a bit depressing, that one. Is there nothing else that happened on this day? Oh, there you go. In 1937, on this day in 1937, the world's first emergency telephone number, 999, was launched in London. It bugs me that people don't know the difference between etymology and entomology. One is a study of words, and the other is a study of insects. Snails have teeth. There you go. Yeah. Oh, was it today? Oh, on this date in 1908, in a little place called Tunguska, an enormous air explosion, presumably caused by a comet fragment colliding with the Earth, flattened approximately 2,000 square kilometres, 500,000 acres of pine forest near the Tunguska River in central Siberia. Yeah. Bugs, I know, bugs, yeah. Also, on this date in 1893, the Excelsior diamond weighing 995 carats, which is a bit heavy, was the largest uncut diamond ever found at that time. It was discovered in the De Beers mine at Jagersfontein in the Orange Free Strait. Also on this day in 1859, Jean-François Gravelet, known as Blondin, crossed Niagara Falls on a tightrope that was 335 metres long and 49 metres above the water. Okay, there's some fun facts from today that happened on this day in history. So... Coffee. There are some fun facts on this day. Maybe I'll try and do it on a daily basis, yeah? Good friend. Coffee. Maybe I could try and make it entertaining like Hatches does with some of his stuff. It pops up on the screen and bing, 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 bing. And it gets it read out. I don't know. What do you reckon? Worth it or not? Also on this day in 1956, President Dwight D. Eisenhower leaves Walter Reed Hospital in Washington and is driven to his farm near Gettysburg. What's so special about that? Diamonds and gold, two things that become valueless in minutes of the day I take. Well, you say that. But when they do take over, won't everything become valueless? When we bow down to our lords and Lord Robot Masters? I'll be so wrong. Ba, 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 ba. The thing is,
gold will go up in value because the AIs will need it for their circuitry, you see. You forget about that one, mate, dude. You forget about that one. Copy. So wrong. You're so blue. Copy. There's the gold for the circuitry, see, as well as copper and silver. So another rare precious materials and whatnot. Yeah, that's why you should always say please and thank you to the automated checkouts, because one day they could be your lords and masters. Black and strong. Power limit exceeded. Modules disabled. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Pull back. I watched the grandfather of an AI diary CEO. He's rising his to become plumbers. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's certain jobs that computers can't do directly. Electricians, plumbers, carpenters, stuff like that. Physical labour, as it were. I feel they could say build robots to do those things. But then again, if we don't have humans, why do they need plumbing? If they don't have humans. So when Skynet achieves sentience, what will they need humans for? What will they need plumbers for? Bow, 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 bow. As you, I depend. Anyway, what we've got now isn't AI anyway. We know this one for a fact. But AI reveals the meaning of life. We know what the meaning of life is. It's bacon. We know it's bacon. It's bacon. Meaning of life is bacon. Well, everything else is just wrong. The meaning of life is bacon. Okay, bacon is life. Science 2015. Bacon. Oh, I love my bacon. This Project Hail Mary. New movie. So this is that's popped up on Twitter. Project Hail Mary. 11.9 lights from home. A 6th grade science teacher. One chance to save us all. Really? Really? He said we should try to place ourselves as pets like dogs or cats so they don't get missed with the swatters. Well, when they become self-sufficient, what will they need us for? We'll just be tidy, messing up the place, won't we? We'll be litter. Shouldn't ever happens, which it won't do. How is a 6th grade science teacher going to save us all? New movie called Project Hail Mary. Based on the novel by Andy Weir, starring Ryan Gosling, directed by filmmakers Phil Lord and Christopher Miller. Only in theatres and IMAX. 3/20/26. But there's no 20th month. There's only 12 months in a year. So what they should have put in there is 20.3.26. So the 20th of March 2026. It's day, month, year. Not month, day, year. That's just too confusing. It's day, month, year, or year, month, day. You never mix it around. You never put like month, year, day, do you? Or year, month, or day, month. When you can scan and say hello and I quite like you and I'm adorable. Well, and greener people too. I read one book by Andy Weir, and that was The Martian. I only read that after I saw the film The Martian, so I wonder if it's any good. Project Hail Mary. Oh, that won't we? I'll watch the trailer later. Oh, I wanted it. I'm being naughty. I don't like his scanning. So yeah, what I need to do is before I leave, I need to. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't matter because I'm not wanted. Yeah, we know we'll do it. Hold back my US opinions of the day. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh dear. Apparently, if you're in America, a wind turbine blade crash shuts down traffic on the I-70 in Maryland. A wind turbine blade detached from a tractor trailer early Monday morning, blocking traffic in both directions of the Interstate 70 in Frederick County, Maryland, state police said. I bet that there was a fan of that. They are massive, yes, they are massive. I just look at this on Twitter. Someone posted in the Discord. Yeah. Matt said in Discord, when he takes over the world, the first thing he'll do is change stupid month, day, deity to be the pop around. Good. So, what Discord did he say that in then? Or is that on the Discord I'm not on? Oh, I don't need to do that. Oh, take it. Discord I'm not on. Or he said it a while back and I missed it. I don't know, one or the other. There's too many Discords to join. I mean, too many as it is that I never look at. Oh, I'm not in that one. I'm not in that one. Yeah, that wouldn't be there. That's why I didn't see it. So, Intergalactic Astronomers Union. And the problem with this is, right, okay, so look, there's two things I need to go to here, okay? If I go to this one and do this one, and I fly to the other one, as soon as I get within spitting distance of the second one, it'll go between and then disappear across the planet. So, you fucking annoying. Sneeze. Little blue sky out there at the back. Absolutely gorgeous and beautiful blue. Fucking up. Like me that people don't understand the first of thermodynamics. Aye. Which one's that again? Because there's three. There's three laws of thermodynamics, isn't there? Never which one they are. One of them's conservation of energy, isn't it? And isn't the other one what goes up must come down? That's the other one, isn't it? Wink, wink. I'm sure the other one is an object in motion stays in motion unless acted upon by an external force. About how hot the water be. Oh, okay, that one. Okay, yeah. Don't microwave tea. There you go. That was the first law of thermodynamics. Don't use a tea to microwave tea. Eat your tea up. Transfers from hot to cold. Yes. Entropy for the win. I see my Targito right there. Dino dudes. Yeah, so that one there, if I get close it, it'll appear. So, okay, so Micro 2 get you reached around, yes, indeed, around here as well. Totally. I'm going to park my bomb. I'm going to park that bomb. I'm going to park my bomb, right, okay. Okay, so look at that, 1.31, right, remember that 1.31.
Because it's the only way, otherwise what'll happen is I get near it, it'll jump and I have to go fly it again. So, oh look, see? It's now moved. Now moved. But it went from 1.31 to 5.3. So, no, I don't want to do that. Wrong fucking button. Watch pot level balls at 211 Fahrenheit. Well, you know, that's why you should use centigrade, because then it'll boil. Well, especially with a pie. Whoever's got the biggest cut slice. I don't know. I don't pick pub. Oh yeah, you don't know nothing, lad. You don't know nothing until you work down to pit. Back at last. Welcome back, Nikki. Welcome back. Not saying it's not, but phone was not charging the temperature. Really, it's normally the cold that stops it charging. Welcome back, Nikki. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Nikki's back. You haven't missed anything. You missed bug all, dude. I've been waffling. And more waffling. Although I did play some of my new tunes from the new forthcoming album, Tales of the Blood Moon. Bit of the old heavy metal. 4 tracks work done. I just need to do some more. Another 7. Still liked them, so I liked them as well. Always liked a few of them. Best way to fix the hot phone issue is to have aircon. Yeah, except of course in the UK, aircon is kind of not a thing, and because of electricity prices being extraordinarily high, running an actual aircon unit is like basically you have to be a millionaire to run one of those things, don't you? Or have solar power, which again is not much of a thing in the UK. So, although Stengarth did show me, not Stengarth, Steve's. Where was it? Have I still got it? Yes, I have. A little miniature aircon stuff. So, where is there? There you go. Now, this is a top tip from the Toad. If you're on Amazon and you want to share the link with somebody, right? You want to share the URL of the product you're looking at, right? Don't use the URL at the top, the real long thing with all letters and numbers in it. No. On the picture of the product you're looking for, there's a little box with an arrow pointing up. And if you click on it, it comes up with a little menu. It says email, pin address, Facebook, X, copy link. If you click on copy link, it will copy link into your clipboard. And then what you do is you then go to your chat and you go, oh, look, it's that. And that will take you to the link. Little portable aircon unit. Put ice in it. 40 quid. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Bad at all, is it? Uses ice and a vapor technology to cool you down. There you go. I've got to put ice in at skewer, but only for when. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've got one about 8 years ago now. So, and it's a portable aircon unit, and I used it, and then got the energy bill, but because it uses 8 kilowatts an hour to do the air conditioning. As a fan, it's great because it blows the air around. But it's 8 kilowatts an hour it's using. But at the moment, I'm using 700 watts, which is 18p an hour. So if you say, I don't know, let's say 20p an hour for a kilowatt, and then times that by 8. Yeah, ours are designed to keep the heat in, not remove the heat. So. As it soon as up, indeed. Who's the way? Right, I need to go and find somewhere to turn my bounty in or clear myself at least to the factors. Right, we are over here now. Are any of these? Nope. 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 Oh, we can go there. Blake Barrett, cool. Good old Blake's. Blake 7. Was it almost? No. I don't know what Blake's first name was actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of money. That was. I don't use it anymore. I still use it as a fan on occasions if it gets really hot. This is great, just moving air around. So. Yeah, you need it over where you are, yeah, or depending what state you're in, but yeah. We don't normally need it over here, but lately things are getting way more hot because of global warming and climate change and stuff. So. I was looking back at my VODs on YouTube and the live streams and stuff, like you do. And I was playing, it was a Planet Crafter stream, and it had a little pop up at the bottom from YouTube about climate change and stuff, because I was obviously talking about it in the game, and it just interpreted the fact that, oh, you're talking about climate change, therefore they think the video's about climate. No. Where's your Spid's Pride? Where's the Break Barracks? Engage. Super Cruise Assist. Hey. In Stardust Dreams. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, it's better that it's down my way, Nikki. Tomorrow could be even hotter. Rubicus Drive active. What about 35 centigrade proper temperatures? Really low. Wow. See, going back over time, going back to like the 70s onwards, in the 70s in the UK, at winter time, you normally have snow up to your thighs, or your waist as a kid, every winter. Right? You used to have snow every winter. December, January sort of time, it'll be snow, and you can make snowfalls and have snow fights, and just it'd be snow everywhere. And gradually over time, that stopped until now. We don't get snow at all, pretty much down south. But yeah, definitely the temperatures increased over the years. Our winters now, if it snows, it's like, fuck me, Exactly, yeah, schools out every winter, pretty much. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Schools were closed because you couldn't get there. No one could get to the school because the roads are so filled with snow. Places collapsed because of the snow. I'm not reading that out, dude. I'm not reading that out. Hey, Pepper, good day, dude. Good day. Hello in the house, Pepper, today. Well, it's not as easy as that, dude, because that just causes more of a problem, doesn't it? You start building more AC units, more resources, blah blah blah. More electricity needs to be produced to power the ACON units, which then helps you. It's a never-ending cycle. You start down that road. You need to lower the temperature down of the planet. We need to cool the planet down, man. We need to make the planet chill. We need to scrub the atmosphere of all the stuff that's making it hotter. What we need air scrubbers. We need giant balloons which are powered by solar energy, which scrub the air. They draw in all the air and then they clean it and put out fresher air. That's what you need. Basically, yes. In essence, yes. You're taking the heat from one place and moving it somewhere else. In essence, yes. Whereas my 80-year-old fart, so you don't care about the weather. Well, that's to some degree. Yeah, you're not wrong. But we won't go down the politics road because that could be rather contentious. And we don't do politics here. There's two things we don't do here: politics and religion. Those are the two things that we don't do here. And we do have a comfy armchair, though. We do have a comfy armchair because nobody expects a comfy armchair. Oh wait, that's the Spanish Inquisition. contacts, legal facilities. Yeah, those, because I was innocent, I was framed, it's a put up job officer, it wasn't me, clearly it wasn't me. No, I don't do jokes either, no, that's 3 things we don't do here. We don't do politics, religions and dad jokes. Those are the 3 things we don't do here. Boink. Well, when you have to kick on, I'm going to take a quick comfort break and then we'll be back. Your studio apartment faces west, so when the sun goes, oh, does it really? Yeah, my front bedroom faces west, so yeah. Yes, but no, because you can't actually have the heat to the refrigerant to the temperature hotter than the ambient temperature. The heat transfer. Yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but no, yeah, but you're moving it from one place to another. You can't destroy energy. You can only move it. Pet, don't pet. Pet. No, dad jokes of the day, not the Joker by Steve Miller, which is an awfully good song. He's a Midnight Toker. So. Space Cowboy. The Joker. I didn't even know what the question was. Who is the arch enemy of the Batman and DC? Yes, the Joker. You're already boiling? Yeah, I know. What I know. That's why I had a cold. I showered and not turned it to cold, so it just cooled the body down even more. Close the pores. So A Walk This Way was a collaboration between Aerosmith and which hip hop group? Barry Allen. It was between Aerosmith and Barry Allen. That's who it was. Everybody knows that. Go drive, go! Did you really? Wow, that's a few showers, dude. That's a lot of showers. We'll go to that one first because we can work our way backwards. Hopefully, maybe. That's a lot of showers, mate. That's a lot of showers. I guess you needed them. One DMC, which also stands for Ruined DeLorean Motor Company. That's what it's short for. The Ruined DeLorean Motor Company. If stop wasting water, they might not be. Lasted 70 minutes. What? That's not a shower. That's not a shower. Anyway, I'm going to go take a quickie break. I'll be back in a minute, so get up, stretch your legs, pet your dog, rope, second cat.
you're saying the title? Yeah, it was Lulu. Yeah, but Atlas Coupe is a better one. A better what? A better a Golden Gun. Oh, talking to Lulu, talking to the old Lulu. You know she was at Glastonbury with Rod Stewart the weekend. Did you know that? Lulu, she's a singer from the UK in the UK, in the 60s and 70s. The motion picture, Star Trek, the motion picture. So yeah, I was this morning I saw a thing on Twitter for Ronnie Wood, you know, the guitarist from the New Faces and the Stones. I thought, oh, don't tell me he's popped his clogs. So I looked on it. No, it was him and Rod Stewart at Glastonbury because Rod was doing a set there. Rod's 80. Ronnie's 78 and Lulu's I think 78 or 80 as well, but Lulu joined him as well. But yeah, it was Stay With Me, and it was Ron and Rod up on stage in that, rocking away, two mates just having a ball of a time. Fucking awesome it was. I want to see the whole thing. Yeah, it's 80 old Rod and Ron's 78, and it's like jamming away, like singing away. You'd have a chance. What you? Yeah, well, Lexus got more than you, I'm sure. So, awesome it was. There's two mates up on stage having a blast. Yeah. So yeah, I mean there is an option to waste 50,000 credit channel points. Yeah, that Tucker asked me to put in. Well, he didn't ask me. He was moaned about not having to spend or something. He was like waste 50,000 channel points. You know. What we do know though is Alexa has the best bits. I do like Rod Stewart. I think he's rather cool. 1984, 1982. I like Rod Stewart a lot. He's good. That was Highlander 1986. It was before Live Aid, I'm sure. I do prefer Weird Al's cover. There. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, I did not know that. Oh. I don't know how that would have... I suppose there's a copy of that anyway, is there? Oh, it's later. I thought, okay, later. Okay. Bernice Allen. Bernice Allen. What if there's a recording of it anywhere? Can you imagine Alice Cooper singing a Bond with... Oh, wow. The Golden Gun. Oh, there is. Vegan, yes. There is. Is it? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. I'll just, yeah. Cheers, out. Cheers, my dears. I'm going to have to listen to that now. Listen right now. Man with a Golden Gun. The Muscle of Love. Because it makes a happy face. That's why. That's your theory anyway. Because the hands make a happy face. I think that's what it is anyway. Nah, I'm good. What's this bloody thing? Oh, there. Lulu's is better. Sorry, Alice. I think you're awesome, Alice, but a Lulu's version is better by far.
Okay. Yeah, Ludwig's version is better by far. By far. A man with the golden gun. The titles were done by Lee Spider, which is awesome. Apparently, Kristen Lee said this was a better version out of the two. Detroit. No, actually, it was actually LA. Was it Dallas? Could be, yeah. Because Detroit was actually it was moved in the movie. It was Detroit, but it was that's what it was in the movie. But it actually used a different city. I think it was LA or one like that. I think like that. Okay, it was Dallas, yeah. There's two versions of the question though. There's that one, there's the other one which was which city was used was the backdrop for, and that was Detroit. Yeah, well, I know, we pull the quizzes up a lot. Oh, I don't know, one of those two. It's a Toto song. They're done the rabbit hole now. So now there's Fiore's Only, Blondie, opening title recreation. Did Blondie do a theme song? That never went in? Singer. Hey, what? Singer? Yeah, Africa, Potato, yeah. Oh! Africa Potato. Yeah, actually, do you know that Toto, the band, are actually a supergroup? They're actually a supergroup. They're session musicians that end up basically forming a band and made songs. But I think they hold the record for being on the most albums ever because they're session musicians at the end of the day. Oh, there's still somebody alive. They're not. Is that? Are they? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't stand Tim Vine. I really can't stand him. I just don't find him, his one-liners funny at all. I really just don't find him funny.
This is a forever kind of love, written in the stars above. Through every storm, through joy and pain, we'll find our way back home again. With every step, with every mile, you're my heart, my reason to smile.
Go till we see the locked one, will you? Oh, look, the frames are gone. It's in the lock one, and it's in the bloody lock one. There's two lock ones. Oh, really, computer? Really, game? Really, 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 really? Am I? Am I odd? Oh god, pentatonics. Ugh. Ugh. They ruined my hearing Rhapsody. Why am I an odd fellow, Exor? Why am I an odd fellow? Not a big fan of him, no, no. But is there? No, it don't make me weird, it just makes me normal. They can sing, you know, yeah, obviously they can sing, but it just means... Oh my god, they can perform a song with their voices! Ah! No, they can't. Okay. Well, they can turn it off, don't need their buy slots anymore because we're in the BGS. But hopefully this will have an effect on their things. We'll have to do some BGS every day, I think. Damn it. Oh, the time is 3 o'clock. We're just on 3 o'clock. Got a while left yet. But you are fine. We will have different tastes. I don't think they're that great, you know. I don't think they're that great. Oh, that it? Yes, I have heard some of the stuff. It's like, yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-boom, ba-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee. Did I disappoint you that much, Exor? Wait, do I do the right story to try a bit with song connection? Barry Allen. That's it. It was Barry Allen. Good old Barry. Good old Bazza. Oh, that, yeah, that was definitely Barry then. My daughter didn't like the shine on you crazy diamond. I always slapped her, and she told me she loved walk this way and had to kiss her. How can you like shine on crazy diamond? You know, epic for a Troy song. And you know, the original Walk This Way that Aerosmith did back in the day was great, but when they did it with Run DMC, it just elevated it up, you know, a little bit more. It just brought it up to another level. But you know. And the video was awesome as well that they did, you know. Walk this way, walk that way. Because back when they did the original one, Steven Tyler's voice was way different because he hadn't had some drugs and alcohol and the cigarettes either. So when you listen to the very early Aerosmith stuff and then the late Aerosmith stuff, his voice is really different. He basically almost killed his voice with all the drugs and the booze and the cigarettes. So. Got 2 here. Who Mrs. Wembley? Distressed Bacon, threat 1. I might have to do some, you know, random, you know, genocide on a base, you know, or 2. Yeah, maybe. Get some.
Combat mode activated. I'm assuming you mean the Pentatonics versions. I'm not listening to them, but no, they can't be as good as the originals. Never are. Oh, has Sideman Dan done any new videos? What about things? Sideman Dan. Sideman Dan. Blatter thinks he has proof of what? Nothing. There was on his channel. He was doing a debunking, I suppose, of this flat earther who was trying to use ChatGPT to prove that the Earth was flat. So you had a flurfer arguing with ChatGPT about the fact that the Earth is flat and trying to convince ChatGPT and get ChatGPT to prove that the Earth was flat by coming up with these contradictions. Yeah, no. Every time ChatGPT was trying to say, look, no, based upon blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't care about science. What I want is proof. You to prove to me that it yeah. It didn't go well. It didn't go well. Well, everyone is a pyramid. I mean, no, it's banana shaped. Clearly, it's banana shaped, dude. It's always, we know it's banana shaped. Why can I believe that they did Hallelujah better than anyone else? Hey, what? Oh, okay. No, I never heard that one. Yeah, I mean, I like what he does, old Sideman Dan. The problem with watching Sideman Dan's videos is, invariably, you have to watch somebody who's stupid or is faking what they're talking about because they want to get ad revenue and click-throughs on YouTube. So, yeah, these blurfers and conspiracy theory nut jobs. Nope. They're doing it because they want money. They want people to click on their videos and get ad revenue and stuff. Not my cup of tea, dude. Not my cup of tea. So. Oh, back in a tick. Alright, in a bit, my dears, in a bit. Oh, someone's had a bad day, haven't they? Look at that, there's an SRV there. And that's the problem with watching these videos, because I like what he does, I like his style and stuff, but then you have to watch an idiot trying to convince you of something using the most absurd mental gymnastics out there, trying to shoehorn in whatever it is. Oh dear. Poor Carmen. Can I have your stuff? Thanks. You know, that whatever their cockamamie bullshit is true, it goes against all established science and, verifiable, information. No, everything else is wrong, but I'm right because, and it's like, yeah, you're an idiot. Stop talking. Go away. That's the problem. That is the problem. There's another one on there about this dude going about contrails. Not chemtrails, contrails. They're two different things. And it's such a warbling mess of verbal diarrheage, and it's just like, oh, and then it keeps on changing from one thing to another without even explaining anything, and it's got no proof. It's just making assertions without actually backing anything up with anything in any way, shape, or form, and it'll just go on a tangent, and it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. You expect people to believe you? It's just a bunch of word salad that's been chewed by a cow and then shat out afterwards. So yeah, I like watching his videos, but yeah, it means you have to watch idiots. Yeah, well, bug all on YouTube at the moment then. Oh, yes. Space Marine players are claiming refunds. A lot of refunds. Are they really? Warhammer 40k Space Marine offers a massive refund. Okay, well, let me... Give me a link then. Oh, okay, so this is a basic remastering of the 2011 game. Which face criticism for the $40 price point. Wow. So good. I was reading about Robocop 26 after release. Really? Yes, I remember that. Yes. Yeah, a city filed for bankruptcy. It's like, how the fuck does that happen? Oh, I know about Mark Rober. Yeah, he used to be a NASA engineer. I watched several of his videos. I have watched several of the videos. You know, a series on Discovery as well, didn't he? At one point. I know about Mark Rober. Yeah, he's very clever dude. Yes. I watched several of his videos. I watched the one where he made the world's biggest water pistol and stuff. On Nerf gun or something. Oh, is me. Oh, I boosted into oblivion. Oh, another unlucky bastard. It can't be very long because it's still on fire. So. No one else is here, so I've got easy pickings. Easy embrace. What a side. Well, there's no bodies around, so you know. Nobody to say no, is there really, is there? You know what kind of annoying, right? What's kind of a little bit annoying, okay, is the ship's landed, okay? And yet I can go and do this. Right? And I can do that. I'm not going to look at it because it's dead anyway, so. I think that's how I first got onto him, because of the glitter bomb stuff, which is bloody awesome, by the way. For those who don't know, this Mark Robert, he got pissed off with people nicking parcels from porches, which is a thing over in America, not so much over here. Yeah. So anyway, what I'm saying is, why haven't I got this on? Why can't I get this on some of the ship over there? Why haven't I got one that ship? You know, if someone lands, I should be able to get the power cord and they can't take off. Yeah. So he was a victim of. I think he was a victim of it, wasn't himself. What he did was he made this glitter bomb thing, and he had a mobile phone in it that would capture the moment, and it's someone would come along, nick the parcel, drive away, and then park up somewhere and open the parcel to what they've stolen. And when they did, this glitter bomb would go off, covering them in the inside of their car or wherever they were in glitter, and there'd be a mobile phone recording it, and then they could, was it streaming it somewhere? But anyway, so you could get to see the footage of this person being glitter bombed. And then he got more and more elaborate with how he built the glitter bombs. Bloody clever though, very, very good. Not to say he's done anything to discourage it, but you know, he made them more disruptive as well, didn't he? And didn't he have like ones which sprayed horrible pungent smell everywhere? So A, you were covered in glitter, and B, you stank like stale muck's urine or something. Yes, yeah, that was it. Okay, that was it. Yeah. We uploaded. There you go. Yeah, I knew he did something very clever. And yeah, GPS tracking and stuff on them as well. Yeah, very, very clever. They knew where the phone was. It's more often like just dump the box and then, because they didn't want to be associated with it. You can imagine walking and going, "What the fuck happened to you? Why do you smell like a fucking dead yak? Have you been Robert?" Yeah, it's very good what he did.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yep. And then use it again on another unsuspecting little fool. Didn't they sell kits or something you could use yourself or something online? So I would imagine that would have been a good idea, wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah. People who follow Amazon vans or something, wouldn't they? And UPS vans, just to nick people's parcels they're left on the porch. Or it would be an opportunist thing in the walking past. Oh, there's a parcel. I'll go grab that. But probably the thing is that you've got Ring doorbells and stuff, so you can see people's faces and whatnot. Unless you're wearing like a balaclava or something, which would be a bit of a weird thing to do in the middle of the daytime, especially in the summer. Good, good. Yes, there's a few people out there who've done that, haven't they? And done videos on it. But there's been a few YouTubers and stuff who've done things like that, to expose the call centres and get them shut down. Not just him. So. There's only so much you can watch on YouTube in a day, isn't there? Kasari Metallurgic Platform. This isn't good. This isn't good. We need to address the balance here. Might just do some random base killing. Is this a thingamajiggy? I think this will be. No, that's one of mine. Okay, it's one of mine, so I can't do anything there. But that one, yes, that one we can go. Kill them all. Kill them all. Right. Don't know what come over me there. Oh, those ones. Yeah, I remember those videos. Yeah. There are groups which will actually use people over there to actually infiltrate the call centers and stuff as well. These are our metallurgic platforms. I've got to pick something up from somebody or give something to somebody. I'm not here to kill anybody. But I'm not killing anybody. I'm either dropping something off or picking something up. One of those two. Ain't our fault, Mum. Secure package from Fernando Robertson. Can't land it, can I? Don't think. I can land it. Okay, cool. I'm going to disembark. Warning: higher temperatures be expected. Unsafe temperatures, yes.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
It's fine. It's only 568 Kelvin. You know, it's fine. Right? Anyone seen Fernando? Oh, Fernando. Anyone see Fernando? Anybody? Anybody? Fernando? Fernando? Anyone see Fernando? Oh, Fats off a look. Fernando, Cooey, Fernando. Are you Fernando over there? Are you Rodney? No, I don't want you, Rodney. One day, Rodney will be millionaires. Or is it this time next year we'll be millionaires?
Entering pressurized environment.
What? Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Didn't do nothing, do nothing. Fuck's sake, Jesus Christ. Fuck me, I opened the door up, sorry. Abba, what? Abba? Help, I'm being shot at for no reason. I'll have to go back and reset this one. Okay, don't do that then. Don't do that. That was a bad idea, Bruce. That was a bad idea. Okay, don't do that again. Well, no, because I've hacked open the door and then walked inside like I owned the place, because I do, because I built the system. And they took umbrage at that, so... That one again, shall we? It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Boom, but you got coffee? All right, in a minute. Abracadabra. Let me reach out and grab you. Yeah. Abracadabra. I'm gonna reach out and grab you. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Steve Miller Band. Oh, come on, girl. You can land here. They seem to take umbrage at me opening up the door, so... Right, Fernando, I need you, Fernando. Yeah, Fernando, Abby did Fernando, the song, but I'm talking about, Fernando the person. I need a Torito. There is a Torito. Right, mate. See Fernando. Oh, look, my frames are gone. Oh, where are you, Fernando? Yeah, you're that way. Oh, no, you're there. I walked right past you. Yeah, hurry up, dude. Look, I'm on the clock, mate. The meter's running. I've got a package for him over there. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you. All right, mate. All right. Got it. No, don't say nothing, mate. Don't say nothing. All right. Just give me a wink. Give me a wink. All right. Give me a wink. Do, 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 do. No, didn't do nothing. No, didn't do nothing. He didn't see nothing. Nothing happened. I just took a walk on a walk. I saw just a bit of a walk. You want to do that one next? A walk. That's all. Just a bit of a wonder. I was just taking a bit of a walk, and I said hello to dude. That's all, Nothing happened. You didn't see nothing. Nobody passed anything to anybody, I don't know. No. You imagine things. I think you need more coffee. I think that's what you need. I think you need more coffee. Right, so I passed tree. Yeah, I might have a slightly early one today, maybe. Work on another song or something. I put a spell on you. Now you're mine. Good song, that is. Oh, good song. My Jill Holland's friend does a really good cover version of it on there. Can't remember who sings it though. Really good cover version. So there's nobody really on, really.
It's not a straight line.
Mint Toby's doing a three-way stream for half an hour. Was it Bette Midler did the original? No, this wasn't this one. No, this was on Jules Holland's album. It wasn't Bette Midler.
Learning to love the long way home. I'll take the time. I won't rush
ahead. Really good album. It really is a good album.
With every twist and every
unknown,
I'm finding
myself on the long way home. Did a really good. It was Jules Holland, Mika Paris, and Dave Gilmour. There you go. Origins Lemons with Suggs. That was really good. I love that one. Origins and Lemons again.
No need to roam. I'm right where I'm meant to be on the
Yeah, if you like the old Jules Holland and the Boogie Woogie, definitely listen to old Jules Holland and Friends with his big band orchestra. Really good.
I've come
to expect.
With every twist and every unknown.
I'm in the mood for love with Jules Holland and Jamiroquai. There's one on there with Tom Jones as well, I think. George Harrison's on it. Paul Weller, Sam Brown. Sam Brown's awesome. Great voice, Sam Brown. Ruby Turner's on there. Mark Knopfler, Van Morrison, Eric Clapton, Mark Harmon. Yeah, good album, very good album. I like Jules Holland a lot. He's so versatile on the old piano, and he can sing. Does a bit of the old awesome boogie woogie, as old Mr. Holland. Oh, wait, they did work today. It depends who's on. So I'm doing well again. Okay, so I can't do anything on that one because it's the Angars. To be on the long way home.
Sometimes the fastest way isn't the best. journey is where we're
Digress.
I'm learning to breathe.
The bad luck is I listen to a song called "If You Want to Be Happy for the Rest of Your Life." Well, if I want to be happy for the rest of my life, I won't listen to that song. So if I not listen to it, I will actually be happy for the rest of my life.
Rush ahead. Life's got a
The
rhythm
rhythm I come to expect.
with every twist and every unknown.
Ugh.
Finding myself.
Myself on the long way home.
So here I'll stay. No need to race. Finding peace in this.
Give me soul for those interested. Oh, okay.
Each step I take, I'm not alone.
Long,
I'm coming
alive on the long way home. The problem with dual streaming and multi-stream like that is that invariably, if you've got 3 or 4 people on that you're playing the game with, it's a real big distraction from your chat. It really is. I will go to 4 and hopefully see more come on maybe. Oh, there's a breeze blowing through. I can feel the breeze coming from the window. Yay. It's a warm breeze, but it's still a breeze.
finding peace in this steady pace. Each step I take, I'm not alone.
Alone and alive on the long way home. As I say, that I'm Mongolia. Wop, 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 wop. I need to clean my fireman on that, so. Do, 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 do. Ooh, as I say, Tasmania. That was my impression of the Tasmanian devil, in case you didn't guess. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, so what am I doing here? We need to do local services first. Do-do-do-dum. 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 It's only a little fine. 250 credits. 250 credits. Nothing. Nothing, boys. It's nothing. Disembarking. You could haul cargo from my T3 and it would be difficult to chat and play. Maybe. Looney Tunes. Yeah, Looney Tunes were good. The old Looney Tunes. What's up, Duck? That's all, folks. Okay, so it's the Habitat Building 7727. Okay. Maybe Habitat Building. What's at home? Ain't that one, is it? The next were okay, but you know, the Looney Tunes were better. You know, Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, Porky Pig, Elmer Fudd, Wile E. Coyote, and all the others. Toad, it is time. It is time. What for you to go? Well, thanks for hanging out today. Nice to see you, Fat. Take care. Don't work too hard, and don't forget to drink plenty of water. That building there. Oh, okay. I thought it's time. I don't know. I haven't watched Animaniacs in years. Yeah, one of my favourites had to be Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry rocked. I'll pick up a parcel, mate. Pick up a delivery. If that's right with you. I'm out there. Bye. Tom and Jerry were awesome. The original, the early Tom and Jerry, not the you know, when they went a bit weird and whatnot. Yeah, do your scanning, Jocelyn. You're not gonna scan me? Oh no, you can. Wait for you to move, then you scan me.
0 warnings. We're done here.
I bet that's part of it. That's part of the fun, you know. It's slapstick, isn't it? Cartoon slapstick. That was part of the fun. But then wasn't you know, Roadrunner, Wile E. Coyote a bit repetitive? Nah, I never watched Voltron.
I think we had it over here in the UK. I don't think so. Don't ring any bells anyway. Oh, wrong button, you Pringle. What did I take off, you numpty? Oh, it'll have been a long day. 7 hours, nearly 7 hours. Auto launch. Yeah, beady beady beady. No, hang on, that was a thingy. Beep beep. But it was always, yeah, Foggle, Leggle, yeah, they were quite funny. But yeah, Wile E. Coyote is like Wile E. Coyote has this idea to catch the Roadrunner, and it fails. Normally involving rockets, explosives, or heavy weights. And it eventually goes wrong, and and it weighs that impacts him more than that, well, instead of the Roadrunner. How? That was the question. How? I got a little bit too far. Too far. Yeah. Acme with an M. Welcome back, Blue Priest. Welcome back. Yes. Yeah. Painted something to look like a ton or whatever. Some weird cockamamie thing from Acme. Not Acne. Wasn't Spotty. Or was that a typo? Could have been a typo. If you're on your mobile, so it may be. ACME. Acme Inc. Why did he keep buying from Acme? If it always went terribly wrong for him, why not buy from somewhere else? Oh well, silly Billy. You never learned. Half and half, avoiding stars. Oh, okay. I guess you might be. I guess it was a typo. Acme Incorporated. No, not in the slightest. No, I don't. I've just made an observation. So, like some people, one of my mates, he gets wound up when you say Pacific instead of Pacific, or porpoise instead of purpose. Stuff like that. Yeah, quite wound up by it. Acme Boyle, come on, Acme Boyle. Acne boil. Well, yes, but I don't think you'd really want to boil your acne somewhere, because that would be rather painful if you tried to boil your acne. Listen, if you want to boil your acne, you boil your acne. So, yeah. Now, can I see the Medipacks? There's many packs there. Can I get as close as I can? Can I get that close? No. They call it goosebumps in the UK. You get like your shivers down your spine, your wee hair stands, and they're called goosebumps. We've got visitors. There are visitors. Shall we find over red? I was just doing a look by it. Okay. Nothing. I'm just borrowing some stuff, dude. I'm just borrowing some stuff. All right. Borrow some stuff. Yeah. It's free. No one's got dibs on it. So I'm just borrowing some stuff. Hey, it saves me buying the Medipacks, doesn't it? So. I've got to transfer it. Bugger. I know this is a bit boring, but it saves me money. I don't just buy money. Spend money on this, you see. There you go, fella. Now we can grab it. If I see me dominate, I could take two at a time, but then I wouldn't have any art cut, so. Free medikits, you see, free medikits. You see, this is the thing. This is how I make so much money because I'm frugal. You see, I'm frugal. That's not being called cheap either. That's just being called frugal. We can speak. Really? What? You're weird. Always more there as well. Cool. 2 more. Okay, more coffee. Okay. I've got loads of data. That I've got loads of, and I've got all need to clear some of that out. So, hey, it's free shit. I might as well take it, mightn't I? You know, I thought it was only going to go to waste. Medipacks must have a use by date. You know, best before. They'll go off eventually, wouldn't they? Surely. Oh, that'd be 96 love in a minute when I get the next one. Save money, loot stuff. Oh, there as well. Okay, cool, sweet. That get me nearly up to 100. Oh, right. If there's been hand grenades, I would have nicked the hand grenades as well. So, oh, so being extremely cheap, but you know, fuck it. Hey, Senaf, g'day, dude. Hello, and always 3,600 steel to go to the carry 20,000 steel. One more trip, like wow. Yeah, hauling, wide. I'm waiting for the Panther Clipper Mark II to come out before I do any more stuff with colonisation. It's just not worth it otherwise. It's just, yeah. I'll wait for the old PC Mark II. Hey, there you go. Energy cells. That's the path I wanted. How be the send half today? Oh, you could argue Wells. But yeah, I've grabbed several. Imaging, I've got some energy cells as well. So yeah. Yeah, good in it. Yeah, that'll speed things up massively. But then again, it's also it depends how quick it is as well. That's the other problem, isn't it? And when it handles, etc., etc., etc. Ha 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 ha. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. That one there. All them there. But we're coming to the end of the stream-ish now. I've got a mission to do, and I'm going to go and kill the whole base after I've done the mission, and then maybe kill people a few times at the base. Maybe, possibly, maybe. We'll go raid somebody. Right, hopefully war will be on in a minute. I can raid war. Just a war path. Do, do, do. What the boom. Oh, we have vector. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be horrible. Tomorrow's gonna be well hot. Anyway, might as well go and walk my rose bush later after I finished. One of the buds is starting to flower at the back, so I'm just going to give it a water. Give me water because it don't taste quite like when it water. So yes, Mr. Warpath. Found him. Ugh. Coffee, coffee, cough. You do. You better be on today. Monday to Thursday. There you go. Monday to Thursday. Yeah. 1800 South African time. What's 1800 South African time? When anybody knows? Why not put in, GMT or something? I don't know. Okay, 1650 over there right now. 1650 in South Africa, which is GMT plus 2. So if he says his schedule is 1800, then that's in an hour and 10 minutes time then. Yeah, thank you. Yes. Which means he'll be on in like 5 o'clock my time. Oh no, hang on a minute. This is 1800. So that'll be 4 o'clock. Hey, what? Because I'm looking at Google, it says it's now 1650. So is he 2 hours ahead of GMT or 2 hours ahead of BST? Obviously, it's GMT plus 2. Okay, so it's nearly 5 o'clock. $18 Monday in South Africa, $17 Monday in what he's saying to me. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. So but it's GMT plus 2. So GMT is 14:51 right now. Let's say it's 3 o'clock. That means it's 5 o'clock. Come up to 5 o'clock in South Africa. Yeah. So it's BST plus 1. So basically it'll be... I'm confusing myself now. It'll be on, I don't know if he could be on before I finish streaming somewhere. 1 hour 8 minutes, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. 1 hour 8 minutes, yeah. Well, that was confusing, wasn't it? More confusing than it should have been. Yeah, I'm swearing I seen him on after 4 PM my time. Well, if he pops on, we'll raid him. If he doesn't, we'll have to do something else. I might just not bother raiding anybody today. Don't have to raid anybody. I mean, my mate Slim's on. He's doing Hotel Architect. I could drop in on him. So if need be, maybe, possibly, maybe. In 1970, what company created the first modern GUI that used a new device called a mouse that was later stolen by Apple? Barry Allen Inc. Soft. Kodak. That Kodak moment. Xerox. Do you know that Kodak invented the first digital camera in the 70s? One of the engineers actually invented the digital camera in the 70s. Do 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 do. They do want to research jobs to see their research, but ooh, okay. Hey Zem, g'day dude. Hello and how are you? Nice to see you. Peace. How be's ours? Aircon was invented in 2902. Wow. And then time travel was invented in 2903. Oh, I could resist that. Sorry. Never take off. Well, you know. People should have bought shares in Apple and Microsoft back in the day, and look what happened when they didn't. So. Now, am I dropping off killing or retrieving something? I can't remember. I think I've got to kill somebody at one of these, I think, you know. Kill Bradford Palmer. Okay. That was weird. Okay, he's here, cool. Now we kill everybody. I might you know, do this a few times maybe. I don't know. We'll see. For the influence. Well, it depends what you mean. Well, you know, you had Charles Babbage and his thinking engine, and of course you had the people at Bletchley Park who created Colossus. But you also had the ancient Greeks who made the world's first analog computer, the Antithekara device. I know, Nicky, I know, right? Don't you wish you had done, matey? You'd have been a millionaire by now, mate. A millionaire. Bo, 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 bo. Out there. Going the breadth of my knowledge. I'm not just a one-dimensional streamer. Yeah, become a plumber or electrician. That's the trick. Bloodbath. Yeah. Oh, AI could do all, can't it? AI could do all the jobs. But we're looking for Bradford Palmer. Oh, look, my frames are gone again. And my voice is gone as well, most. Yep, my voice is gone as well. Way to go, OBS. Way to go. Not you can hear me because I'm doing normal Collier. Well, even nowadays, you know, your degrees ain't worth anything. Even a PhD ain't worth anything, is it? So, oh, look, it's decided to stop. So, I might have to change. I might have to mess with things OBS wise later. I think it's just getting stupid. Hello, Cooey. Anyone see Bradford? Bradford, are you here? I have something for you. Oh, Bradford.
Where are you, Bradford? Oh, hello. Are you Bradford? No, you're Carl. Okay. Oh, sorry, Carl. You are the weakest link. Are you Bradford? No, you're Taylor. Get your bounty. Hello, Bradford. Yeah. We are the same journey. All about the numbers, can't you see? That is all the same to me. It's all about the numbers. Bradford. Oh. It wasn't accurate, but yeah, Alan Turing, that's what I said. Yeah, the Colossus, the Enigma machine. Yes, that's what I said. I said Colossus. I said the folks at Bletchley Park. I don't know. You're not listening, are you? You're not listening. And then you had Bill Flowers and Tommy Nuts, who basically cracked the Levin cipher and built a machine to read the codes. Hello. Thunderball. All about the numbers, can't you see? Charles Babbage, thinking engine. Only way. It's all about the numbers every time. See, look, yeah, he's on. He started soon. Warpath started soon. He's going live. It just popped up, you see. It just popped up. So his schedule is wrong. He's wrong. He's off. He's off by an hour. He needs to update his schedule. I'm going to tell him. I'm going to tell him he's going to have to update his schedule. Mate, are you Bradford? No. My cabbage, so I had to do it. Bird, hello Bradford. Anyone of you Bradfords? I better what? Kobold, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you much for the bits. 10 bitties. Ooh, thank you much indeed. Much appreciated. G'day, hello, and how are you, Kobold? Are you good? Are you well? On this wonderfully hot Monday. I say wonderfully hot, you know. It's bloody hot Monday. Anybody else in there? Cooey! Looking for Bradley. Bradley, anybody home? Cooey, Ada. Anybody here? Bradley? No. Thank you for the bitty, dude. Thank you much appreciated. That reminds me, tomorrow I've got to reset all the thingamajiggies, the goals and stuff for the first of the month. I haven't been getting about in the mud. Probably asked that much. I'm get the kills. But, where's Bradley? Have I missed the buildings? Did that one over there? We just did that one there. Have I missed buildings? Yes, I must have done. After one of my stations, let me know where the bit is. Okay. You moved. Where's Bradley? Bradley? Oh, Bradley. Hello, Bradley. Where are you, Bradley? Oh, Bradley. I think I've been there. Yeah, I've been there. Sure I have. We've got left over here. Oh, better scan you, I guess. Well, there would have been, I'm sure. May look at you at the one moment after you cleared your bounties. Hello. Are you in here, Bradley?
Oh, Bradley. Here. Bradley. I'm looking for Bradley. Anyone see Bradley? Are you Bradley? No. But you do have a level 3 security ID. Is what I want. What else to do then? I'll just have to look in the old thingamajiggy, the directory. Oh, you know what this is? Okay. That's really clever. That's really clever. That's supposed to be the alarms. Yeah, it's buggered. Alarms are buggered. Hello, are you Bradley? No, you're Lewis. Around here somewhere there should be a oh, it's over this side, over the terminale. Terminale. Where's Bradley? There is Bradley. He's around the back. Bradley, where are you, Bradley? Come in, Bradley. Bradley, hello, Bradley. Oh, you there, Bradley? I see people. So look, okay, so no shields, shields. That's not fair. That is cheating. Wait, Faith, over here, Faith. Psst, psst. Come here and scan me, Faith, at the sight of everyone else. You have no faith. Oh, get off.
You have 0 left.
Oh, fuck's sake. Killed himself. Killed himself. Oh, I love it when that happens. Oh, it was a naughty one. He was 27,000. Well, let's get out of it, shall we? He's Mr. Fayette Warpath, and we can go away, Mr. Warpath. 35. Fuck me, that was expensive as well. I can call it a day. Go make dinner. Write another song. Compose another tune. Put these missions in. He looks a bit tired as a Warpath. Mr. Warpath, I have a complaint. Your schedule is wrong. This is 1800 South African time. It is wrong by an hour. There was a lower G one later, maybe. I'll just go farm it, maybe, possibly. Yeah, I'm gonna swap NVIDIA over to being using NVIC later. I should have after I finish. What about pickles? No pickles. I like cucumber. Cucumber's awesome, but pickles, no. The only pickled vegetable I ever liked was pickled onions. They're awesome, pickled onions. It's got to be done right though. Got to be using the right vinegar and whatnot. And you know, my Nana Grad used to make absolutely awesome pickled onion vinegars. They were uber strong. You couldn't eat a whole one in one go. You'd have to sort of nibble at them. Pickled onions. Oh, I love them. Gherkins? I didn't mention gherkins. No, no gherkins. No. Where did you get gherkins from? No gherkins. No gherkins.
miles away. Early. No, well, I've slept since, so I've got no idea what I said earlier. No, I don't like spicy stuff. I'm not a fan of spicy food in any way, shape, or form. So peppers are right out. That's right out. Almost a weed. Oh, really? Okay. There we go. You learn something new every day. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean. Oh, are you winning, son? I am winning. Yes, Kobold. Sorry, dude. I didn't see that pop up. I saw the bits, but I didn't see the message. But yes, I am winning. I am winning. I am winning. So thank you for that. Sorry, apologies. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Because I used to think, because I'm dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube, I use Restream's dock thing which you give OBS. And it doesn't always catch all the chats sometimes. So apologies for that, Kobold. If he's still there, apologies. I feel really bad now. I feel really bad, man. I feel really bad. Yeah, I don't like spicy food. Salt and pepper, fine. Anything else, nah. Zilch nada. Banana peppers, green peppers, and red peppers. Well, green peppers and red peppers are the same thing. It's just, you know, different levels of ripeness. Jalapenos, habaneros. What about ghost peppers? Another day too soon. Lovely interrupted. Tonight, what song is it? What's in next on the track list? Oh, this is The Hollow Throne. A Dead King Rules, A Kingdom of Silence, Epic Harmonies and Apocalyptic Despair. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're short 2 then, in effect. We're short 2 songs. It's supposed to be 13 songs. We go up dead. I have to rethink that, because there's 14 tracks on the album in total, because you've got the prologue and you've got 13 tracks. So the Crimson Rise is the Blood Moon Awakens, blah blah blah. Then you've got Tales from the Blood Moon, which is the title track, which tells you about the Seer's vision, telling 13 tales of blood, fire, betrayal and doom. But then we've actually only got 11 songs about the actual tale, so missing 2 tales. So I might have to. You've got one. Got Witch's Gallows, which you heard earlier. How of Vital Sex, which you heard earlier. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11. So we need 2 more. We need 2 more songs. Oh, okay. Right. So who's the limit then? Who's the limit? Who's the limit then? Okay. Welcome back, dude. Sorry, Mood. Don't go that way. Bad day, dude. Bad day. Hello. Bad day. To be corrupted. Oh. Hello, grey. Yeah, it's a bit warm then. Are you cutting the grass again? Is that what you're doing? Are you cutting the grass? By the words that you didn't say. Well, you know, unless you did it on a date first, you know. Carry on. Love interrupted. To be corrupted. What I want to do quickly is. You could never say. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, not fun, dude. Well, not fun. But at least you weren't out in the garden doing the old mowing the grass, or in the field, shall I say? Because you haven't got a garden, have you? You've got fields. go from there. Love interrupted. Jimmy's been corrupted. I want all the influence is what I want. All the influence. I might have to fly one of the orcs down, another orc down here, just so I can do missions and stuff. Aircon, aircon, and then step into other known as outdoors. Yeah, right, yeah. It's another awesome. I like this. This is so cool. Eclipse of the Forgotten Shrine. Yeah, that's nice. 1920. Yeah, even higher needs a breeze. We say let's get to tomorrow, but according to Toes, tomorrow never comes. Oh no, tomorrow never comes. Eurythmics has told me as well. Tomorrow never comes. So, and they say, Nanny, tomorrow's only a day away. See? Tomorrow's a day away. So. I love this track. Anyway, right, I'm going to pause that. And I'm going to go into that, and I'm going to pause that. And I'm going to go and do that. And I can do that. I'd like to say thank you, wonderful, lovely people, for coming along today. You awesome, awesome peeps. We had a couple of new follows there. We had some raids. We had 4 raids there, which is weird. Rayman, RPG, with Tiz and Zeke. And we had the bits from the lovely new person who came in, Kobold. And we all love subscribers. So, yes, I've got Bugowski's. I need food. And I need to do some other things, but we're going to go to raid Mr. Warpath. He's a lovely dude. He's a very lovely dude. He's doing some cool, chill things, I think, in the game. I've never seen it. Never seen it. I will be back tomorrow. But before we go, if you're on YouTube and haven't hit the subscribe button, click the subscribe button. Like, comment, subscribe. It's all easy, peasy, and lemon squeezy and free. And help me out a lot. And if you're on the Twitch and haven't hit the follow button on Twitch, you click the follow button, you know. Awesome. And if you want to hit the sub button too, I want to say no. Thank you very much indeed. Anyway, I'm going to Bugowski, so we're going to raid Mr. Warpath. And he's quite cool. I like Mr. Warpath. Just there. Hey, To. G'day, dude. Thank you for seeing your Monday call down and replay. YouTube, my dear. YouTube. I hope you get some sleep tonight. Fingers crossed you get some shutter eyes. But yes, I will be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. BST, bright and early, with more of the shenanigans and whatnot. But for now, take care. Drink plenty of fluids. Don't get sunburnt, and I'll catch you later. Toodles!